minute because I accidentally clicked something that's just gonna not populate and then do stupid stuff. Okay, can I type? Jeez. Okay, I don't know. Come on. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this from my phone then. Because this is all. Oh, no.
We are live. For now, you're hearing the end of Your Opponent.
Really slow.
So he's about to raid out.
But we have time. Let's just do this.
And then it's Khalil time. Kul Wahad! I don't think anyone's there though yet. Yeah. Alright, we got 2 people watching. Who we got? Inky the cat. What up? You're the first one on.
It seems that Calliope has it in subscriber only chat. Somebody wants to tell me.
Calliope, come on.
Did that work? I have no ready anything on my side over here. Everything on the computer is just not happy. But hey, man, held it together till the very end. Thank you, little computer. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm eating some shit. Check it out.
Did the raid work? I don't see it on my end.
Apple straws.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Send me my nickel.
Okay, there we go. So everything, my whole thing was just like, okay. Thank you very much, dude. And I hope you guys have a great Sunday. And anything else? Oh yeah, got a YouTube video. Plug it. Hashtag by my mixtape. YouTube video that was pretty cool of I did this modular thing in the forest. And
check out this giant mug of coffee. It's like the size of my head. It's huge. It's finally enough. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh hell yeah, cool. Here we go, yo. Alright, we got some people starting to trickle in. Can you all hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, welcome, Synthfest. My camera's a little off to the side here. Hang on.
Someone in chat, say if you can hear me. I'm really verbose, so I'm going to say a ton of stuff, but if after I say it all, everyone's like, were you talking? I'm going to be like, what? Alright, you can't hear me. Electronic Sounds Audio.
Synthfest. I'm your host, Frederick Nietzsche, apparently. I don't know what all this is.
Nah. Frederick Nietzsche is hosting, he says.
Your opponent.
I'm going to turn it up.
So let me just tell you what we're doing right now. Basically, I've taken some improv sets that I've done the past, I don't know, a month or so.
Alright, so that you can hear me, I'll put my fucking food away.
Slammed them all together.
I'm going to turn him down for a second, explain what's happening.
As one does. And now we're just going to
I'm going to explain what's happening a lot, but alright. So here we go. My name is Daniel Kushner. Dank_live_AF on Twitch, which is the main thing I do. I am the founder and the chairman of the Golden Shrimp Guild. So we do a monthly event called Synthfest. And this Synthfest is the community crossover. And I'm hosting today's CLOWNFEST. And so what you're going to see is a lot of Synthfest regulars. And they're all going to play somewhat shorter sets. Most Synthfest artists will play sets that go for about 2 hours, sometimes 3 hours. They do longer form jams because it's Twitch. That's what it's all about. So we're going to cut it down. They're all doing hour-long sets, but every half hour I'm going to switch to the next artist. In addition, in the spirit of CLOWNFEST, I want people to jump on with me. There's a link here, and if you have a camera and audio, feel free to jump on. Come hang out. We're going to do reacts. We're going to talk about things. But we're also going to get out of the way and make sure that people, when they're doing their music thing, they get a chance to really expose what they're doing to everybody. So that's kind of what is about to go down. Anyway, feel free to jump on, say hi. I may be working the mutes quite a bit to make sure that everything sounds good. And it's live, baby, so let's see what happens. So cheers to all. Let's enjoy the first set of the Synthfest, CLOWNFEST crossover. does something sick, I'm gonna make some stank face and be like, oh yeah. In the description, Inky. By the way, if anybody has an LXR 02, go to Electronic Sounds Audio and buy their pack for it. HD, I didn't get that. Can you post it one more time? Colt got some Quado going there. How do you strip without clothing? It's like a bot trying to be like alluring. Like, do you want to see me strip without clothing? Who here wants to see some butt? It's a Total Recall theme. What's going on, Fanatic? By the way, if you're on Twitch, Calliope is currently live. I would go give that channel a follow, that we can get some more of this good shit. Also, if you want to do long form sets, and Pyro has done quite a few for us now, just reach out to anybody in the guild, reach out to me, and we will get you connected up so you can start up with us too. We all come together and do it together. Yeah, Fuzzy, the bots are stripping without clothes. Benjamin, what's going on? He does kind of look like Friedrich Nietzsche.
I just sniffled into the microphone.
Alright, looking at gear, it looks like he's running a Drumboard Impact, a push, some controllers. I think he's doing the iPad for monitoring and chat. I don't know if he's got any sound generation. And I think I'm also seeing a TD3 with the sticker. Reject modernity. Embrace monosynths. So some Synthfest performers have songs and they play their songs, and a lot of Synthfest performers just shoot from the hip the whole way. Some of them are kind of hybrid; they're in the middle, and some of them change it up every single time. So let's check it out. Let's see what Cull's got for us. I've seen sets where he plays guitar for 2 hours. I think he's bringing the techno a little harder for you guys though, because I think he knows that's where your hearts often lie. But what's the consensus on the Mo, the TD3 Mo? Should I be getting that or not? I mean, like, I need another 303 thing, like, I need a hole in my head, but just haven't heard yet if it's like I gotta have it. Yeah. I mean, worth the money is, but is it worth the time, right? I mean, sure. The thing that I think about it, though, is you could kind of not use any of the new features except for like one at a time, and then you still have the sweet spot range of the regular TD3. At least I think that's what I'm seeing, but I could be wrong. Like, I want to use the FFM on it. That seems pretty cool to me. Well, shit. Alright, well, I got one of those. In fact, like, it's right here. Yeah. Dick to beat, I swear to God, you're gonna keep your goddamn mouth shut. Or else I'm gonna give you another thrashing, and it's gonna be one that your mama's gonna talk about with all our friends. For those who don't know, on the CLOWNFEST with like the fights, like a year ago, I was matched up against Dick to Beat. We've never really stopped the whole shtick that we did. So if I sound like I'm saying something like way too mean to him, don't worry, he's going to give it back. Mando? I didn't even know that. I call him Professor Dickhead. Mando is way more fun though. It's like, this is the way to an ass thrashing. Swear to God, Mando, we can keep it going. Jump on this link. Grab your camera. I mean, go ask your mom if you can borrow her camera. how's the music sound, everyone? So, just so you know what I got going on here is I have like tons of screens like yelling at me, and I have weird mixes so I can do the video and the audio and the commentary, so I can't really tell what you're hearing. So is the music coming through fine? Is it hitting bass? All that there is. You know, let me know if I need to make any adjustments, please. Link is in the description. The description is where you describe with words what the video is.
So I've got these visuals on random. If it shows like 40 of my logos in a row, I apologize. Hey, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. That stuff. I'm gonna concentrate on this, but really appreciate it.
So the beginning of his stream, he said he was looking like Friedrich Nietzsche, and then that was just like black. That's the abyss. He was staring into the abyss, and it stared back.
What's up, CLOWNFEST?
Alright, so real talk. My favorite part about jamming, about doing this thing we all do, is improvisationally speaking, right? This isn't for composing or producing, but when I improvise, what a lot of people do is they find those moments and let them ride, and that's the absolute best. That's what I look for. That's what gets me really juiced up, because you can never write certain things. You have to let them happen. You have to encounter them, and so throughout today, when I hear one of those moments, I'm going to call it out. And if you hear one of those moments where someone just finds that groove, call it out in chat, because that's what it's all about. Damn, they're back? Mark, your channel is bot-tarded right now. By the way, Dean, want to say thank you for the tutorial on my rig. Watched it while I was on vacation, and then played with my rig on a porch overlooking the ocean. I think we got like a live sampled drum break here. What's happening? Look who we got, bitches. Can't hear you. Hold on, let me make you're coming through my speakers. One second. I should be able to hear you. Headset cracking. Raising cracking. Yep. Yeah, I should be able to hear you. Look at him, people. Just fucking around, trying to get things happening. God. He's probably listening to a new Metallica album right now. He's probably listening to Load. His favorite member of Metallica is probably Lars. This is amazing. Let me make sure he's not actually here. No, he's not.
Hello.
Hey, there you are.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you and you can hear me. So the way the audio system is routed is through this, you won't be able to hear the stream. So you gotta find a way to hear what's going on in the music by yourself. So you can route it through, but it won't come through to me as long as it's just going to your headphones. Because I'm just getting what you're sending through here. So, and you shouldn't be able to hear the music through this either.
Well, I have my music coming out of my speakers, and the microphone's going through here, so I have no idea what's going on with my settings.
That's alright, not having any idea what's going on is a pretty normal state for you.
I'm just happy you can hear me, so how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing, brother?
And happy CLOWNFEST.
Happy CLOWNFEST, indeed. What a CLOWNFEST it's been. So, 10 days, many of which I was on vacation for and kind of observing on my phone. But it's been pretty epic, and that's 10 days. Jesus. Hey, Mark, 10 days, man? Jesus, man. 10 days?
He likes to keep people busy.
Yeah, no joke. He's outsourcing finally. That's the good thing is he's not doing 10 days by himself. He's letting us handle it and stuff. How'd your day go?
Oh, well, I had to pre-record everything because I got screwed over by work, so I was working in a club that was virtually empty, listening to a rockabilly band that was really cool, but I was DJing and I had no reception. And meanwhile, Mark was playing the recording of me hosting the show. And,
so wait, you did like 8 hours with no feedback or response, and then Mark just hit play at home?
Yeah, well, Mark gave some feedback in between, and the first 2 hours while I was traveling to work, I was commenting YouTube.
So you're in comments.
To be there a little bit. But after that, I had no reception. I was gone, and yeah.
You know, it's hard to do it all live, right? It's hard to do it all live, and I know a lot of CLOWNFests, they send in the recordings, and then Mark plays through them, and that's kind of how that works out, because it's a way to do like quality control and ensure it happens correctly. I don't know that
I've taken all the videos, and I've made a little introduction video of me talking about them beforehand, and I placed these fun facts in between as well, so that people could learn more about the artist. And I really tried to put the focus on the artist as much as possible with their branding, with their logos, with their social media links, and a little story about how I know them, so that people get a real in-depth look into who they are, and I hope that came across well.
Awesome. Yeah. It's hard to do. It just is. It's really hard to do it live. There's no great way to pull it off. The only reason we're able to pull it off is because we go live once a month. And so when Mark asked me to do it, I was like, yeah, I can host that. I'm just going to literally show up, and we have a lineup, and I'll make sure they go for an hour. And I'll just ping pong too. I think I had an easier time doing it than anybody because so many people do SynthFest and set it up. So I'm going to fade down call right now and talk just a little bit about SynthFest for the folks who don't know. All right, so SynthFest happens once a month. You're one of our regulars. You've been playing. You've got 1 foot firmly in the guild, 1 foot firmly in the URL and Clown Army. So you're one of like the main crossover people we have. And that's the theme of this Synthfest is crossover. That's what we're really trying to do, is take the various communities, because we don't want to take away what makes each community special, but we want to intersect those communities as much as possible. That way the whole thing rises, right? Synthfest is on Twitch. For those who don't know and aren't using Twitch, it's a fantastic place because it's easy to monetize, really great community, really great to relay things. And it's kind of become the main synth thing that happens on Twitch by a huge margin. And if you're a synth person and you get on Twitch, you're probably swimming alone in the ocean until one of us finds you and says, come here, bring it home, and come in. Yep. And then we drop 50 viewers on you during a Synthfest. Another thing about it is we are super supportive, and all levels are welcome, right? So some people who, if you have audio, and you have video, and you have a synth, you qualify, right? We don't ever say, well, you're not good enough to play. If you can get a stream up and you know how to raid, we want you in. Which isn't to say that during like the absolute prime hours, we don't sometimes put, a few people that we know are gonna juice up the views on, but we do make sure that everybody gets great exposure, and we work really hard for that. Yep. 100%. Sorry, and I am paying attention. I'm just trying to make this change. It doesn't look like Doc Strange here is on yet, though, so hold on. Going back over. Once Doc is on, I'll be able to move us over. You know what? Hold on. One more thing. I'm going to come out so I can actually see it when he goes on. All right. Yeah, you're right. Both of them have very similar approaches. They both allow for people to show their best, and there's a community that helps with things like the streaming, the technology, being able to get OBS working, as well as like musical feedback. And yeah, like people have pointed out, there's a lot of folks in hardware jams as well that are crossing over into all three categories as well. And some of them are going to be on today as well. So that's also very cool.
Well, the funny thing is that even today I was on Synthfest as well for the community crossover stream.
When did you play? Oh, you played it. You played like 3 hours ago. Nice.
Yeah. So yesterday I opened CLOWNFEST, and then today I'm in the middle of Synthfest. And I know a lot of people in the hardware jams community. I just haven't really had the chance to share my jams there. And I think got one foot in one community, the other foot in the other community, and I still got 2 arms left to dive into other communities.
Yeah, man. Pretty soon you'll be beating them off with both hands.
Exactly.
So the hardware jam folks are really cool. It's like my main goal in synth world to be able to start like submitting one once a week. Where'd you go, you fucker? All right, I'm gonna turn the music back up. Of course he bailed because he's dick to beat. I'm getting music back up in volume. I thought we were transitioning over, but I don't have Strange here up yet. Oh, there you are. You're back.
Yeah, my internet's acting up today, so I think I'm also gonna head out and leave you to host the show.
You should definitely wear a hat. You shouldn't be showing that to people. I'd wear a hat. No, you've got a great hat collection. You've got a hat collection that I tried to have a joke ready for that, but you actually made the joke. All right, brother. I will talk to you later. We're going to keep jamming to call until Dr. Strange here gets on. Later, brother. All right, here comes the music again. Okay, I need to figure out how to get Mando or whomever else is on here much louder. That's the main thing I learned. But when I have someone else on, I think the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn down the music so that at least relative to each other, you're able to hear them. Oh shit. Okay, got it. You're right. I need to turn down the music on the browser. Well, we're live. Let me check to see where Dr. Strange here is. By the way, this is one of those moments. And he's getting quiet. So here's the good news about this format is if Doc doesn't start, we get to just keep on chilling the call. Yeah, it was the meaning of life. It was pretty amazing. He could only say it once, though, and that was it. I'm going to give Doc a few more minutes, and then if he's not on, I'm going to play one of his VODs. I swear to God, the German Brute Impact has the best kick in the world. Ain't even close. So right now I'm just trying to find Doc. I think I'm going to switch to his VOD. That way you can all hear a little bit of what he does. So everyone, once again, this has been Kaleo. Please go give Kal a follow. Coming right up is Dr. Strange here. Yes, yes. Ha, okay, so here's what I think. I think Doc did his set a few hours ago, thinking that that was when he was doing his Synthfest set.
Good to go. Excellent to know.
Excellent to know. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all of you, for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in.
He even is wearing clown makeup.
Raid to Dictabeat. I hope you are ready. Dictabeat is a fantastic musician. Thank you everyone for joining up. I have another set in the Golden Groove and some hours. Yes, a later set. So if you'd like to see more, in fact I may even have some new animations by then. Because I was meant to be working on them today and I never did. Well, I tried to anyway. Alright, let's raid to Dictabeat.
He's raiding to Dictabeat? We are going to rewind this quite a bit. We're going back in time, guys, and there's no music now. I'm going to take it from right about here.
Ah, good to know. Coming through for everyone now?
Yep, so I just rewinded it. So we'll do, 17 more minutes, Doc, and then we'll move on. Let me get my camera back up. Alright, so this is pretty interesting if you're listening in headphones. He's almost got some kind of like blocked stereo thing that happens randomly.
So how is everyone feeling tonight? Got that spray?
What's going on, CLOWNFEST chat? 10 mil, Callum. How are both of you doing? So right now we're watching Dr. Strange here. He's a very experimental artist. He also is apparently wearing clown makeup already, which is pretty cool. I thought about doing that, but I didn't want to. I was like, should I put white paint on? And then I was like, no. Yeah, that sounds dirty. I don't want to do that.
20 to 10 here? Clowns. Yay! Clowns tuning in. Good to hear, good to hear. As you can see, I am still
so up next, by the way, is 302 Dave. So for those of you who haven't seen 302 Dave, it's awesome. He does monster 5-hour jams, often on Friday, and they're all just like him losing his mind doing acid techno, and he doesn't ever take it down to 9. It's always a 10. He's really, really a weird call for noon in the States, because it should be about 1 a.m. at some kind of gigantic party where everyone is twerked out of their minds. But anyway, that's what he's bringing to the table. And he will be up in about 14 minutes. After Dave, we have Information Trey. He has an actual 303, which is pretty awesome. Jimbo says, I love 302 Dave. Hell yeah. The legend has made it this far. After that, Javen Fox, Neutron, Subwalkers, which is... So if I'm the chairman and the founder of the Golden Shrimp Guild, there's definitely a CEO, and it is Zactech. And that is one half of Subwalkers. It's him jamming with the drummer. That then would move to Sunshine, but I don't think Sunshine's going to make it. But we have someone filling in from the Hardware Jams crew. Stay tuned and you'll see that. Oh, it's Jimbo. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't know. Jimbo, I didn't know that you were indie and vice versa. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Golden Shrimp Guild guy in chat. Indie LFG, also known as Indie Goat. I definitely didn't recognize your name here.
That does well.
After that, we're going to Zap Anderson. And then on to Bleep Temple, who is hard banging techno. And I think CLOWNFEST 4, he was one of 3 people that the Golden Shrimp Guild section was for. Maybe it was 4, maybe it was 5. It was one of the 2. Then on to Neon House. Now, Neon House is a huge techno nerd. You're going to love that one as well. He ordered an Erica Synths techno system, but I don't think it came in, or it just came in, so he's going to do the set on his normal rig without, trying to learn an entire modular system before that. Then on to Toto. Toto is currently scrambling to get everything hooked up a totally different way. I don't know why. I think something happened to her deluge. On to Jakin. Entire Robot. Entire Robot is going to be a change of pace, and I love what Entire Robot does. Easily one of the most talented people in the entire guild. Very musically talented, which a lot of people aren't, right? Well, that's not exactly right. What I mean is he plays an instrument. He plays keys. He plays bass. He does these long acid jams that are reminiscent of late 90s Jamiroquai. And it's pretty fantastic. I asked him to play specifically. Then Laser Show Defects. Laser Show is, if you see something physical in the shrimp world, it's probably made by him. So he's a 3D printing whiz, and his approach to music is also akin to how a sculptor would approach stuff. Because he's not just making music, he's also building physical props and things to work with. And then from there, it's Carnival, and she hosts more of a show, right? So we're going to watch Carnival, and she's going to take us home. So it's a pretty fantastic thing. Oh my god, is Doc Strange here putting on face paint? Hold on. He's actually applying it right now. Kind of great.
My mirror, by the way. I'm sure I can see just right.
Yeah, the Erica Synths techno system, it's that thing's a dream. I have a fusion system, and I'm just really starting to dig in. It's awesome. It's also challenging, and you gotta get hours and hours into it before you really go. And obviously the techno system includes everything that you need to do techno, including, where the fusion system really isn't designed for that. The fusion system is really kind of just one synth in a way, whereas the techno system is a ton of drums, and it's got the acid bass line and sequencers and stuff. It's really a full comprehensive thing. Alright, so check this out. Laser Show Defects, who is going to be the second to last performer today, he made this with Actitech, and they sent it to me. So in the mail one day I got this. They literally made a synth. It's the Shrimp Pulse Mono. It's amazing. And they didn't include instructions. They said that I needed to figure out how to do it myself. And so I made a video of it, and it's a totally custom synth. And what it is there's 2 oscillators, and they each have some decay and pitch on them, and then you can FM them certain weird ways, but it's not totally one-to-one. These aren't just like totally equal feature sets, so there's all sorts of weird sweet spots that you could play. And you can send it MIDI if you wanna play it. Yeah.
Shout out working yet, but I'll test it out.
Yeah. I got that in the mail, and like a minute before I got it, he sent me a message saying, "You're about to get something in the mail. We can't tell you what it is, but enjoy." And
thank you so much.
It's kind of like a karmic thing as I see it, because just
very much.
What cool things have I done for other people that made me deserve that? It had to be good. Alright, so I'm seeing some chatter in my admin room over at the Golden Shrimp Guild. What might be happening is the offset. So people need to understand where the offset is happening, so where I'm switching. So what I'm going to look for on the mark is if I should switch or not. We're going to go to 302 Dave, but then after that information tray, making sure that he's on at the right moment. And if not, we're just going to get a whole hour of 302 Dave, and I'm going to go an extra half hour. Trust me, an extra hour of 302 Dave is going to be good.
Okay.
So the great thing about Twitch is you have streams like this. This isn't like other streams, right? Take a look at what's going on here. You have someone who makes their own custom graphics. And that's what you're looking at. He actually made this art. Some cameras, some level of performance, and then just random experimentation. This is literally pure expression. What it isn't is polished. It's not someone who's trying to be famous. This is literally an experimental artist pushing and pulling on the medium as it's available to them. And that's what SynthFest is all about. He has synths. If you got a synth, you qualify for SynthFest. There was one guitar guy who snuck in one time though, right? So he had like this giant rack of pedals. And he's like, I just figured that I had enough pedals that it would work out. And you know, honestly, it was pretty dope. Like, the dude was awesome. So we let it ride. You know? You gotta be easygoing sometimes. But in general, if you have even one synth, you qualify to play the synth. Electronic sounds, do you think you could do 2-hour set? If you can, do SynthFest next month. Nothing to it but to do it. It is a different mindset, though. Yeah, you gotta be, willing for it to be awful, basically. And, the willingness gets you out on the tightrope, and then you just play, and sometimes it's awful, and sometimes it's not. And no one will ever be like, that was awful, ever. In fact, if someone is like that, that's how I choose to give someone the boot from the community. And 100% supportive rule. Because no one's getting famous, right? That's not what this is. Some people may be building some, cottage industry stuff. But as far as becoming like a rock star musician, no one should be expecting to come through this and be famous on the other side, right? The idea then is build community and do music that is satisfying to you. So finding what makes you happy is probably the most important thing, and then what you could share with other people that you like, know, and respect, and listening to other people's music. And the gift that it gives back to you is if you're trying to be a musician in your 20s or your teens right out of high school, you got a shot, because you can make it with the younger crowd. They don't work, they don't have families. You're part of their generation. You can pick up, and you might be able to become some kind of popular musician, or at least generate a career off of it. Later on in life, that's much harder to pull off. You know that you're going to have a job, you're going to have responsibilities, eventually you have family, right? Those things happen, and what happens everywhere else is people put down their instruments. People stop making music, and they wish they could, but then no one would listen anyway, so maybe they just don't, and they move on, and that's kind of sad. It's like the death of creativity that can happen. And what happens for people who are involved in this is we say, hey, here's bona fide listeners. You're not going to be throwing this into a vacuum. You make something, other people will listen. Not enough to get famous, but enough to achieve that level of personal satisfaction that maybe you never even got when you were a kid, because you're always so much more focused on trying to make something popular happen or get picked up by a label, something along those lines. And so that's our focus, is being able to return to people the joy and satisfaction and pleasure of making music. And to do that, the other cornerstone of the philosophy is to remove a lot of pieces that feel more like work, right? So workflow, remove the work, the flow remains, right? Try to think of it like that. Most people who perform in SynthFest don't make tracks. They're not producers. They're not putting stuff out on labels. They're not even thinking about doing that. What instead they're doing is they're putting in 2-hour sets several times a week, or 4-hour sets, or if you're Bleep Temple, 12-hour sets 3 times a week, right? And they're putting in hours and hours and generating this skill set that goes far beyond what often happens when you're trying to make a track. Because when you're trying to make a track, it needs to fit into these certain boundaries, and the minute you open up a DAW, you're committing to canvas, you're committing, and it should be good. When you remove that, sometimes you can reflect and work on skills and allow things to happen that you'd never allow to happen if you were just doing it in a non-generative way, in a compositional way. That allows for your psychology around it to change from it being something that you need to prepare to something you flip on switches, and the thing that you do for people is you just play. Anyway. That's my big shtick. If people are enjoying doing music, and it's because of a community that we can build and keep tuned so that it's supportive and good, that's what it's all about. And that's what SynthFest is all about, and that's what Hardware Jams is all about, and that's what CLOWNFEST is all about. URL will give you a little bit more honest feedback if you're making a track, by the way. If you want to make a track and you want to find out if the track is good or if it's shit, you go there, not the Shrimp Guild, because if you go into the Shrimp Guild, post it, and then someone's like, your track is rubbish, I'll be like, yo, chill. That ain't what we're about. But if you actually want to find out if there's something to change in your track, compositionally, URL will be good. Now, what you might get in the Discord for the Golden Shrimp Guild is technical advice. So no one's going to say your track is bad, but if you have, like, your bass drum only in your left, on the left side, something like that, they may help you there. but it's not about judging. Instead, it's about kind of technical prescription, helping people to the next level from that perspective.
Anything your wild child does, Pampers Cruiser's 360 Fit can too. With a stretchy waistband and
Where is that
adaptive
coming
360 Fit.
Oh, that's a sample. Wild. You're a wild man, Doc Strange here. All right, 302 Dave is up. We are going to move along. Thanks, Doc. Get ready for some trance, and he can play. Like, he can really play. Oh, so here's the downside to Twitch. It's the downside and the upside, right? It's revenue supported, right? So right now, we are all watching a commercial for whatever this is, California Almonds, and he's going to get a little bit of money for that, and then whatever this is. People can also donate. They can tip bits, although those are a really inefficient way to get money to somebody. You can sub, and then you get emojis, and you know what? Honestly, when I was still streaming like once a week before work went totally crazy, I was probably pulling in about $100 to $200 a month just off of Twitch. So if you're looking to get additional gear juice money, throwing time down on Twitch is a really good way. And we can get anybody to affiliate in a week, by the way. So come to us in the Shrimp Guild, and we'll get you there. Anyway, 302 Dave time. He is here. Yeah, I gotta subscribe to every shrimp. That's a great way to give back all the money. Tollington, yeah, in the DAW Bitwig. Bitwig has some seriously interesting and unique things there. And yeah, it does generative and modular stuff. It's totally fantastic. We have people who don't do anything with hardware. This is not a DAWless jamming thing. Although, I am the admin at DAWless Jamming. And I do 2 of my rigs, I do a DAWless jam. I also have an Ableton jam. It's not supposed to be ideological. One of our main performers is a guy named Your Opponent. He's absolutely fantastic. He's also one of the leaders in the guild now. And when he started, it was just him and Ableton. You make it sound good. That's what really counts. Man, I should have cleaned up my laundry before going live. This is sloppy looking. Bad me. Alright, watch his fingers, guys. This guy can play. But if you're in the States and you come out to NobCon, he comes and hangs out too. If you're in the United States, NobCon is a big convention that happens once a year in the Chicago area. And so a bunch of shrimp coalesce on it. It's always a very good time. Watch his fingers. None of this existed before. He's literally playing everything in. Well, I'm sure that's snare rolling. Oh, don't tell Mark we got some side trance up in this biz.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming around the second time this weekend. Hello to all CLOWNFEST people watching from over there. I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again, but this is a Synthfest, CLOWNFEST thing. I'm not going to talk a lot, I'm just going to play, so hope everybody enjoys, and here I go again.
Just play, that's right. Ah, who thought he was about to like really hit it right there, right? Didn't everybody think that it was about to land? Yeah. Never know. It's to land when he fucking wants it to land. Time to put your hands in the air. I love sets like this because, like, sometimes people DJ stuff that doesn't sound as good, and that's what's amazing about it. Come on, put one hand in the air. Put a hand in your ass? I don't know. have a Twitch account, please go follow 302 Dave. 302_Dave. Yamaha PSR thing, if you ever talk to him, you can totally make fun of that. It's got speakers on it. Make fun of it, but then he'll go crush it. That's the thing. Gonna take Dave down a little bit and do some banter with Mr. Acid Clown. What's happening? Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Can everyone hear Mr. Acid Clown?
Yep, I've just done a check here, and yeah, I can hear myself beautifully.
Wonderful. What do you think
Daniel
about
Kushner?
What do you think about the side trance? I gotta see you put your hands in the air. Do it with me. Hands in the motherfucking air,
oh,
people!
Yeah, if I had a lighter, I'd be lighting it up right now for
do
the side
the
trance.
heart. Do the heart. There we go.
Thank you so much for hosting this, Dan. Honestly, you're an awesome host.
Thank you. I'm trying.
No problem.
You know, I don't know what's gonna happen the next hour, so I just drank a lot of coffee, which means eventually I will crash. But I can always get more coffee. But eventually I'm gonna have to go, make a panic poo happen.
That's exactly how I get myself through CLOWNFEST. Big pot of coffee.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna probably be like, all right, guys, you're gonna have the same performer for the next hour or so. That's what's gonna happen. So just know when I leave for a while that I'm pinching one off.
After stimulus.
Yeah. After 40, the body acts a certain way to certain things. It's very regular.
Too true, too true.
So what's going on?
I am sat back enjoying the last day of CLOWNFEST. This is absolutely awesome. I'm glad that you did this pop-in kind of thing, because it felt a little bit wrong for me not to be anywhere near involved in the day for the last day. But here we are.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that, not just broadcasting, doing the rebroadcast, I wanted to make it feel at least somewhat like URL to me, which is got to be like people listening to music together and talking about what's happening. That's kind of like the general vibe I get. And I don't know if you know this, when URL's on, if I get to listen to it, I'm usually at work in the middle of like an awful spreadsheet doing nonsense things, which is fine. I don't hate my life. But it is the ray of sunshine that makes me get through the awful spreadsheet so very often.
Yeah, honestly, the URL has been fucking a godsend for loads of people, especially over lockdown,
Yeah.
Lockdown was the worst for me. I know I wasn't gonna produce any music, and I'm still not kind of there yet. So that's why CLOWNFEST came about,
Yep. Yeah, we let's see, we started doing Synthfest. The Golden Shrimp Guild, for those who don't know, has history that goes before Synthfest. In fact, it's about 4 years old. It started out as a little chat on Facebook. We're probably all now in like 50,000 little chats, right? It started out as one of those, but it was to support Chew.tv. If anybody here has ever actually heard of Chew.tv, it was a streaming service. Actually, before that, it was Mixify, and then Chew bought Mixify, and it was all about DJs. So it was DJs that would live stream, and it was kind of illegal, but everyone was fine. It was never that big, right? So, and it supported like events there and did things there, and it was cool. And it was me doing like this live PA thing in the middle of a bunch of DJs, and so that's how we founded it. And we started like a crew on there. And then I got really pissed off at Chew because they let their shit break. So we would plan all these things out, and then we'd go in and they'd be like, "Oh, sorry, chat isn't working," or "Yeah, you can stream, but there's no video today." It's like, fuck, guys, you can't do that. Like we're relying on you to do something real. So I started scouting things out. This is in 2018. Then I found Twitch, and I registered on Twitch, started checking it out. There's no DJs on Twitch yet, except there was one person who was mostly a Pokemon Go player, and they would DJ sometimes on the side. And then there was a Call of Duty player. So there was like video game people who occasionally DJ'd, but no one had really done the DJing thing. And I got so pissed off at Chew that finally I said to all the people at the time, it was the Universal 24-karat Golden Shrimp DNA Anarchist Crew. That was literally the fucking name of the group.
That's a long name.
Yeah, I can even find like the old awful Photoshop name of it. I changed it a while later to make it the Golden Shrimp Guild. But so I moved it over. It knocked about 25% of the people off of Chew.tv and put them onto Twitch. And then we started to accumulate some more people. Still just me doing the DJ, the synth thing in the middle of the DJ thing. But we did like regular events. We did an 808 day, except instead of people playing 808 sounds, they were playing old school breaks and Miami bass and stuff like that. And then what happened after that was because so many of us and so many of our viewers moved over and the service worked better, other people from Chew.tv started to trickle in. And that's really what formed the very first ever basis for the DJ scene on Twitch. Now, we're a synth guild, right? We do synth stuff right now. And that's reflective. There are 4 founders. There's myself, and then there was 3 others. One of them almost immediately said, "Peace out. I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm gone." Another one eventually over time started having some personal problems and was asked to leave. Meanwhile, I was getting very energetic, and I'm representing the synth world, and my goal was to get more people doing the synth stream thing amongst these DJs, and to kind of use the fact that the DJs are able to pull in all these viewers to say, "Hey, look, you can do a synth stream in the middle of a bunch of DJ sets, and it's going to get a good reception." And in fact, it'll expose people to stuff that they're not used to being exposed to, and you'll start some different conversations. So when I do it, everyone will be like, "Oh, is that like a 303?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's kind of a 303, or, I was looking at getting this," or they talk about gear or their MIDI controller or producing tracks. It's like, okay, we're starting it. We're starting to see some things. At the same time, what was happening over on Facebook was people were starting to talk a lot more about hardware synths, and you started to see 15, 20-minute jams showing up on YouTube. You saw the rise of the YouTube influencer crowd happen. So that is right when both you and I started to hit on Facebook, right? And that's when I became aware of you, and you became aware of me. And you would put on clown makeup and stare at the camera and make people's butt pucker for a minute while you do this crazy acid thing behind you, right? And that's kind of how it went. We started then nudging more and more people into it.
You're massive now.
The Golden Shrimp Guild is huge. I cannot take responsibility for how big it is, though. I am maybe the founder, but
that's
I'm not.
the beauty.
Yeah.
That's the beauty. Other people want to be involved, so they'll take part of it and they'll promote part of it, and you don't have to worry about that anymore, and that's beautiful. Community is everything. Everything.
And that's what I see with CLOWNFEST, this CLOWNFEST specifically, is more than ever you've allowed other people to own part of it, push it, and take some of the load off your shoulders in order to raise it to the next level. You got 10 days.
You'd think that, but my fucking anxiety level has been through the roof on this one. Usually I've got control of everything, so I know who's putting in sets, when they put in sets, how, you know, and this time round I'm like, I have no idea. Until the day before when they all send their sets over and stuff. And it's like, okay, so everything's moving along.
Yeah, so you're still, well, modulating that is going to be key to your growth, because you can't scale if you can't hand it off to other people. You gotta trust people to do it somewhat on their own. Like what I'm hoping you're experiencing today is the ability to take part of it without any stress.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about any of the music, any of the broadcast, you don't have to fuck around with files or anything. Instead, it's just happening, and you're watching, and you're able to enjoy it, which is really what I'm looking forward to.
The days that I've handed off to people, and literally I've just kind of sat back, smoked some, drunk some, and just literally watched what you guys see as the festival. You know, because for me it's a constant nightmare of, is the set in, it'll be streaming okay, is the stream strength good enough, you know, that kind of thing. Like, it's minute to minute, whereas this is just
Let's get back to it in a minute, because holy shit, Dave just picked up a guitar. So stick around, we're going to chat again, but I'm going to turn the music back up because we're going to listen to it. No worries, Sunshine, we know you're the man. And we already have someone filling in. It's someone that I think everybody's going to be very glad to see.
I gotta say, I'm loving the artist so far. This guy's really funky,
So Mark, here's the thing, with the music really loud, it's going to be hard for them to hear you when you talk. If you want to say something, let me know and I'll bring it back down.
Yeah, no problem.
It ain't perfect. You know, a broadcast studio is hard to pull off.
going to run off and get some food. I will be back after the food. Yeah, I'll be back, my man. See you in a bit. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan.
Alright, Mark is going to grab some food. Yeah, I was muted. Of course I was. I'll get it all. I'll figure it out. Mark's grabbed some food. He also just grabbed the link for the Discord, so if you want to get involved with the Golden Shrimp Guild, he now has that link. You'll be able to pass it along or find me afterwards. Yeah. Between OBS and Twitch and Google Hangouts, it's going to be really easy for me to accidentally hit the wrong view. So, you know. Alright, it's 12:29. Let's see if information tray is on. Okay, he should be good. Let me make sure. Oh man, he's doing a square wave solo. I love this shit. He is. We're gonna move over to information tray, folks. Everyone say bye to 302 Dave. Put your hands in the air for his wonderful trance and his incredible talent. Alright, information tray is he's a good friend of mine. He's a wonderful person. He has a real 303. He's very old school. He once hiked Mount Everest, and there is suspicion that he killed a man while up there. I think that then he also took over that person's wealth, which is why he now owns a hot air balloon company. But I have no proof about that. That is just wild speculation. That said, he does have an actual 303, so he knows what CLOWNFEST is all about, so there's every reason to believe that he is going to be bringing it for that. Anyway, so we're going to tune in now to information tray as soon as it stops doing that. There we go. Let's do this. I was all like, he's got a real 303. He's totally going to use it. And nope. Hey, it's Mount Everest. That's totally a picture from Mount Everest. Look at that. My insane story about him murdering someone at Mount Everest. Hey, he's using a picture from base camp. Look at that. Evidence. All I'm saying, if he asks you to go hiking, I don't know. There he is. He's huge, by the way. This guy is almost like 6'10". So there's also reason to believe that if you're hiking Everest and you see what you think is a Yeti, it might just be him because he's also known to wear a giant white coat. It might not have been so much murder as it was hunger. I bet y'all didn't know that Yetis love acid techno. Oh, don't go hiking with him, because he has killed several people while hiking in order to survive. Well, at least that's what he said. He said it was to survive. It's kind of like, if you ever saw Cliffhanger, you know, one person needs to get cut in order for the other person to live, or else everyone dies. But some people also think that maybe he needed their oxygen tank. You know, there was only enough for one person, and, you know, he's way larger than everyone else. Yeah, this guy's got amazing gear. So pictured, you can probably see he just got the Tasty Chips GR1, which is pretty fantastic. He has one of the new, I believe that's an analog rhythm right there. Or no, that's yeah, that's a rhythm. No, that's the 4. Yep. In the middle of that rack setup, at the top is an actual Devilfish modded TB303 that he's had for many years. He's got a Deluge. I have no idea what he's actually on right now. I think he might just be working his mixing board. A little row of Volcas. fun fact, he keeps them all in the rack because as a person who's 6'10", one Volca in the ass isn't enough, so you need like 4 of them racked. Did he kill and eat them? Well, there's no proof that he ate them. Call, what's going on? There it is. Took that for a 3. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens. Mount Everest is not in the United States. Where he killed all the people was in the Himalayas. That's where all the murder occurred. There's other reasons to not come to the United States, but not that one. If you ask him if he's a criminal, his answer is, I've never killed anyone in the United States. He does. He lives in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, you're all good as long as you stay away from there. Well, I mean, people don't realize this, but Sasquatching is like a job, right? You clock in, you clock out, right? And if, let's say you're like a live sound guy, for example, if you do sound for concerts and shows, like the last thing you want to do when you go home is fuck around with speakers, right? Well, it's the same for being a Sasquatch and a Yeti. So after a day of killing billionaires on Mount Everest, you don't want to have anything to do with that shit, so you probably live somewhere like Ohio, which is totally the opposite. No billionaires, and no reason to kill anybody for their oxygen tanks or food. Yeah, Mr. X is in Germany. For those who don't know, Mr. X is awesome streamer. He's one of the other guild leaders. And so he does these amazing ambient space sci-fi explorations with huge reams of analog gear, and it's all incredibly transformative and thoughtful. I don't think though that he's not on the fest for this one. He played Synthfest already a couple days ago, I believe. Yeah, the lack of mountains means that he doesn't have to kill people for oxygen as much, so, you know, he's able to escape from work a little bit. I wonder if we're hearing the GR1, because he, I think, got that 2 days ago. If he's got that running right, that's amazing. That is some unique gear, though. He's the only person I know who has one. That looks like an auto bin, but I can't quite tell. The angle's off. Dean, did you use the LXR for your set? Did you use some of the patterns? Damn, that GR1 looks good. Seriously, it's wild. I don't know anybody who's bought that thing, but it looks so cool. This is literally the first one I've actually seen someone have in action. That doesn't even show up at NopCon. I don't think I've ever actually tried one. Ableton and 2 Digitacs. I have 2 Digitacs, one for each of you. you all see the mug in front of his stand? It's in the corner, in the picture of the main front-facing picture. The mug on the left, specifically. Do you all see that? So that mug is filled with water from a glacier on Mount Everest, and it was originally used to catch the blood of the man he murdered on the slopes, the billionaire he slaughtered. So he only fills it with water he brought back down from the glacier. It said that even years later you could still taste the blood of the man he killed. All true story. Yeah, that thing looks great. I did not pre-order it though. I probably won't order it. I'm still really happy with Force on the big rig, and then the iPad is just all I do on the live looping rig, and that covers all the sampling I could ever need. It looks awesome though, there's no doubt. Damn right hiking is hardcore, Paul. If you ever buy some used carabiners off information tray and there's like something smeared red, clean it with bleach. I'm worried about that Osmos. There is some... I do product development, right? In my real life, like the one that pays money. And there is some signs that are coming out from that are troubling to me that I would be very worried about. It might all turn out alright, but it might be frustrating on the way there. See the thing floating around that says now through today, now information tray. So everybody who performs or tries, sometimes succeeds, puts a overlay onto their screen in OBS, and it allows us to broadcast a few things. And amongst those things are next up, who's playing right now. Sometimes we can align some branding if it's a special festival. We could throw like a logo for it, like the Corrosion Fest that we had last month for 303. We put something up for that. So it allows us to do those kinds of things. So that is the Golden Shrimp Guild overlay. And there's even a card game. We did a card set. You should buy the cards for all the regular performers last September. They're all based off of Brian Eno's jam strategies, or oblique strategies, but it's Golden Shrimp Guild jam strategies. So every single card in the deck has, from the person who selected, so like information tray picked one, and that'll you grab it off the deck and it tells you what to do in your jam, just in case you're getting frustrated, confused, or you need some kind of different direction. They're all collectible too. So we're selling those at NopCon, and they're still for sale. honestly, the feature set on that thing, 300, 230, it doesn't really matter. If it does what it says it's going to do, at 300, it's still an incredible deal. We're 10 minutes away from Javen Fox time.
Naked HD XYZ.
HD, what the fuck? HD. 2007. Naked 4K, come on. And the thing looks awesome, but I never don't have my iPad on, and it's become like this magical interface for music that I cannot live without. And as far as I can tell, nothing in the world is going to beat that, which allows me to focus more on hardware that is like analog turnkey. I don't really need to think too much about sampling. iPad it is. sounds so good. You guys have this turned up at home? Later, Inky. Later, Will. See y'all when Dominic's all wrapped up. right, 5 minutes. We're going on to Javen Fox. So as soon as he pops online, we're gonna raid on over. Looks like Javen is live, so we are gonna head on out. Everyone say bye to Information Tray, and make sure you say it in a very nice way, because as noted previously, he is a brutal, murderous Yeti, and he will find you on the slopes of Mount Everest and murder you for your oxygen. In all caps. Here we go. Ah! Oh wait, no, this is actually it. Alright. Establishing connection. Yeah. For a minute I thought it was like an ad for California Almonds. Alright, Javen is crazy. So I think everyone, you're really going to enjoy this. It should take it up quite a few notches. Despite being a brutal, murderous slope thug, is what I'm going to call him, he is very chill, Information Tray. And so it's very kind of like a industrial ambient set that he brought. What Javen does is a lot different. It's a lot different. So get ready, you're going to enjoy this. He plays like a lot of instruments. Yeah. Well, maybe I jumped a little early since we're still in the establishing connection phase. Alright, we got the raid. We got the host through to Dave raided. Javen, you're now playing for CLOWNFEST and SynthFest. It's time to make it a whoopee.
Yo, 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 people. What's up? How you doing?
I'm going on mute.
Welcome in, CLOWNFEST people. Welcome in, SynthFest people. How you doing? My name's Javen Fox, and I'm the resident mad professor here in the Secret Lab studios, coming at you from just outside of Leeds in the UK. welcome everybody. Sorry for running a couple of minutes late. It's been a mad one. I've been at work since 6 a.m. this morning, building huge video walls and stuff. It's been a bit of a frantic day. I've not even plugged everything together. I'm just freaking out. I'm on quite a lot of meds. So, hopefully I can play something. Obviously not much time tonight. For a start, welcome in, Accidental Musician. Thank you for joining us here in the Secret Lab. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you've all got your flasks at home. And DJ Dar with the resub. Well, regular viewers will know what that means here. It means we'd like to raise a test tube for those subscriptions, so thank you very much, DJ Dar. Much appreciated. That's going in the flask. That's going to kick us off tonight. Yummy,
that
yummy,
is
yummy.
green protomolecule.
Unfortunately, no guitars tonight because I've not got everything plugged together yet. I've got a new board. It's very exciting, new cables and stuff, but it's not really fully up to snuff yet.
So for CLOWNFEST people, the goggles aren't just for show. He really does potentially injure his face all the time. It's hysterical.
What I'm going to try and do is start making a tune for you. Everything you see here in the lab is unprepared, through choice most of the time. So yeah, I'm just going to make some stuff up on the spot, and hopefully you like it.
It's amazing that he graduated with his doctorate.
Let's head over to Keysland, shall we? Sloop.
All right, CLOWNFEST folks, I'm going to let him ride for a bit. I'm going to go get myself some chicken. All right? I will see you all in a little bit.
What is going on? Not even any of my MIDI sync is working. All my cameras are unbalanced. It's a freaking mess. I don't mind telling you. Normally, we got it going on here in the lab, but today we're just going to have to roll with it, you know? Just going to have to roll with it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Around 125. Let's start off at around 125, shall we? And see what comes out. Yes. Thank you for that sub, Coffee Tables. I'll get a test tube down here when I've wrapped up whatever this jam's going to turn into.
Alright, I'm back. So within the Golden Shrimp Guild, there is a healthy culture of live loopers. So a lot of people who use the RC505 specifically, there's an entire Bard section of Twitch, and the Graceful Bard is on almost all of our sets. She's super heavily involved. She's awesome. Beta Units, one of the other leads, uses one. So yeah, there's a lot of people who do live looping in there. I am gearing up to move most of what I do over to a live looping rig behind me. Still gonna be doing big rig work, but the live looping thing is what has my most interest. But I'm doing that on an iPad with Loopy Pro. Is that a virus? Anyone in chat know if it looks like the virus TI, but I'm not sure. Thanks, Dean. I knew I could count on you. You know what's throwing me off is the Waldorf is on top of it. I think that's actually a Blofeld, but it kind of looks like it's like attached to it. So I don't know. My brain thought maybe virus, maybe Kyra. Sounds like a virus though.
And we're done. That was a tune called Blind Panic. And yeah, there we go. Thank you everybody for the hype and the hype train and all that stuff that's been going on. Thank you to Targa Songs for the follow. Legend. Thank you very much. What else have I missed? Welcome, hey Mr. Booze. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're appreciated by me. I've probably missed more stuff, haven't I? Whoa, Anonymous Cheer with the 100 bit A's. Thank you very much. And Bardic Perspiration.
Show us
There's
those
lots of
biddies.
I'll do them at the end. I feel like we've only got an hour, so I'm going to make more music. I have no idea what to do next. But for those of you who did enjoy, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. For those of you who didn't enjoy, maybe I'll do better next time. Right. Let's do some more science. I do need to do a test tube though. Sit far away. Okay. Oofed. Right. This one's going down neat, kids.
My favorite part about Javen's stream is that he gets totally
amazing,
crazy fucking wasted every single stream like this.
The usual little, tickety-boo things. I'm going to do the old Discord link. Get in the old Discord. So you keep up to date with all the announcements and when I'm going to stream and when I'm going to, be poorly or whatever. It's useful. If you feel like supporting the lab, the best way to do it is via a
way back in the day.
It's all free here.
Well, I'll tell the story when he's done talking.
That's the link if you want to do that. I'm not very sociable, so I've got social links. You can follow them, but you probably won't even. I probably won't even post anything, to be honest. I'm mainly in the Discord. And yeah, that's it for now. Okay, let's make another tune.
All right, so way back in the day when we first moved over to Twitch, almost like the first week, one of the founders of the Golden Shrimp Guild with me, his name is Emacus. He's a DJ. He liked to drink while DJing.
That's often how I roll around these parts.
Hold on, I'm going to turn down a little bit.
Stop blocking me so I can see you talking to me.
So he liked to drink while DJing, so he would... In order to get bits, you could give him like 100 bits and he would slam a beer, right? And DJs can do really long sets because it's not that fucking hard to hit sync and play, right? And you don't need to be that good sometimes, right? But it's fun. And he would get drunk. And on one set specifically, he passed out while playing because he's like sat down for a minute because he was so wasted. And then he just like passed out in the chair. Didn't turn the stream off. Stream kept going for 8 hours until he woke up. In that time, he fell off the chair, and so he was on the floor, and you could only see like the very top of him, like just really right here. And he got in trouble with Twitch. He got his account suspended for I think like 2 weeks because you're not supposed to do sleep streams. Because on Twitch, sleep streams are considered bad, and there's a reason for that. It sounds stupid, but it used to be a problem back in the day.
No, I'm not a fan.
Let's see what we got here. The reason. It looks like poison, but could be antidote. I still think that it's green protomolecule. You mean people don't get wasted while streaming? Oh, people all the time do, yeah. But this guy, like, after like a month, we're like, dude, I think you might need to like see some help because it's not just about like, have a fun time. You got crazy drunk every night this week, and we think you might have shown up to someone drunk. Yeah, it's not as hard as performing music, especially the way he did it. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess the moral of the story is no sleep streams on Twitch. They still don't like that. The only thing they like less is if you like were to, like, I don't know, do like, actually do drugs while streaming. All right, anyway, here we go. Back to Javen. Pretty soon we're either going to go, oh, this was Emax. He doesn't really play anymore. He's one of the founders of the Golden Shrimp Guild. But pretty quickly he moved on. Good guy though. You can do a sleep stream now? Fantastic. Mostly they seem to have had a hard time with hot tubs. But who am I to judge? Alright, I'm going to turn Javen back up. I'm going to see if Neutron's on. If he is, we're going to move over to Neutron. Otherwise, we're going to hang with Javen until we have our next one up. Neutron's live. Someone say bye to Javen. We're gonna head on over to New. Ooh, Mr. Wiggly's live too. Right, where's Neutron? Come on. Okay. New. Tron. By the way, hot tip. Don't spell your name a weird way because no one will be able to find you. There he is, Neutron. This is from 2 months ago. That's not what I want. He should be live right now. What am I seeing on my phone and what am I not seeing? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Oh, while I'm offline, a short watercolor stream. Haha. I got. Back to Javen. Actually, hold on. I'm going to keep this muted. That way we don't have to watch or listen to this stupid advertisement. So, Jimbo, Indy, the first big DJ on Twitch was a guy named Frankie, and he's actually in our Discord from a long time ago. I don't think he comes around too much anymore, but he used to have like 1,000-person streams. This is like 2017, and he did a live stream from a club. In the background, there were people who were doing drugs, and Twitch yanked his entire account and busted him back down to no followers, right? And that was that. it actually like affected him because he was making income at 1,000. You're a partner, and 1,000-person streams usually do pretty good for partners. And yeah, but you gotta watch it for those kind of things. They don't like that. All right, let's get some music on. Hey, it's Naked HD. Honestly, be aware of where the camera is. Especially if you got something to lose. I'm a sober person, so I don't judge other people who do stuff. Yep, I don't even smoke. I don't judge anyone who does. I used to, a long time ago. Now it's just me and coffee. Is it the piano player from Soul? This is sick. You got it. He got that loop. One of those moments. This is why I jam. Find moments like this. Yeah, that's true. It sort of feels like he played an amen break, but he just played it in, right? And then a 3-3 in like the spirit of hybrid. That's kind of what I would do with this if I were the one jamming, but it's awesome. We are sticking with Javen to the end of the hour, but that's alright because he's just kicking ass, right? After that, we're going to raid over to PtAC. He's going to be doing his thing with subwalkers. I'm the chairman and CEO. Well, I'm the chairman and founder of the Golden Shrimp Guild. He is most definitely the CEO. So let's do this. All right. Thanks, Dynamics. Dynamics, make sure you go give him a follow over on Twitch. Catch some more of this and, let him know that. I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. What's up, Abs? How's your Sunday going, bro? Are you gonna join me on the stream a little bit? All right, everyone, make sure you go to that link and throw $5 in it, all right? Go buy him some coffee. That way he can get everything moving, you know? Mark, I figured out how to eat during the set. Jamin was rocking, so I went upstairs and I microwaved something and then I ate it. I ate it on stream. No worries, Adam. Sounds awesome. Yeah, right? He does. I'm gonna turn him down for a little bit and speak for a bit. We got some good stuff coming up. PtAC with the drummer is called Subwalkers. So he's my main partner in the guild. He's super talented. He's good at basically everything he touches. Anyway, so this guy, Javen Fox, Mark, we should get him to do stuff for CLOWNFEST just initially because there's some weird parallel. He's up there playing a character, right? He's a mad scientist, kind of like you're an insane clown, right? That's awesome. He's bringing like a level of like performance to it that not everyone has the energy or like the vision to be able to do for themselves. So I think he would fit pretty well. So maybe afterwards we should get you and him connected up and see for the next CLOWNFEST if he wants to do like a 20-minute set or something, or you know, hand something in for you, because I think it would be a pretty welcome thing. He's got a lot of the same vibe, at least the energy I see, the performative nature. Anyway, so we're still going. Synthfest is still rolling on. Synthfest will keep going until much later tonight. We got about another, I think, 5 hours left of Synthfest CLOWNFEST crossover. We did have a drop. That's why we stuck with Javen for an extra half hour, and that's absolutely all right because he was just killing it. That last jam was the best jam that he did, and it blew the roof off the place. Anyway, so I did just want to talk just a little bit about jamming and what it is to jam. You know, you're looking for those moments. You're looking for the times when it all comes together and it works out right from a musical perspective. And it's hard to find those moments. You got to constantly be exploring. There's a flip side to that. You got to, when jamming, you got to be thinking what to do next, right? Because your brain has to be on maximizing what you have putting out and getting the next thing queued up. And that's the next skill that a lot of people develop, is they get to the point where they can find those moments and those jams. And then the moment you find it, you got to be able to ride while preparing the next thing. So like a DJ, you can kind of fit it back in there, right? And keep on superseding it. So if you're looking to getting into long form jamming, there's a couple of people I know who have put up timers, and every 5 minutes the timer goes off. And whenever the timer goes off, what they do is they force themselves to write the next thing or to jam the next thing and prepare the next thing, just to keep everything moving as quickly as possible. So just food for thought for anybody who's just about to get started. Give that a shot. See if you can do that to keep yourself on pace. And if you can really run through 5-minute jam, move on to the next jam 5 minutes, and just keep on doing it, and you do that a good amount of times, you know, do that for 4 or 5 streams, and you will be hot shit. I promise you.
Sorry, I missed you all during the stream. Devil with the resub. Thank you, buddy. I'll do it.
Anyway, all right, we're gonna hit back to Javen for a minute. PtAC should be on, and we will be moving right on over.
If you're not following already, please do consider it. I'm incredibly grateful. And let's get over to my boy PtAC. This is going to be dope. I'll
he's
be back.
Gonna do the raid for us.
Fortunately, no in the Secret Lab studio on Tuesday this week, but I'll be rescheduling it for later in the week. So make sure you've joined the Discord, keep an eye on the schedule, and I'll update you. I think it's probably going to be Thursday this week.
Schedule.
But I'll pop it all in the Discord. That is the place to be. We are raiding. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for supporting the science. I'll be back probably Thursday with
Thank you for supporting
some
the
more
science.
mad experiments and hopefully a more set up studio. And I think next Sunday I'm going to be doing a collaborative stream with my good friend Dr. Gonzo. So get a guitarist in the house.
Why do we do
hopefully
this
next
to
Sunday.
ourselves?
Fingers crossed.
Why do we all take down our studios and then have to recable everything?
Have a great Synthfest. Have a great CLOWNFEST.
Everyone I know
Thank
does
you for
that,
being
though.
here.
Okay,
Thank you
every
for
now and
watching,
then.
and I'll see you next time. Let's get over. Bye.
Here we go, yo! Alright, so this is a raid. We're now over at PtAC. Is he going? Yes, audio is on, though I don't hear anything. So PtAC plays with a drummer when he does Subwalker sets. So he does 2 sets on a lot of Synthfests. One of them is this one, and one of them is the other one. Why do I not hear any audio? Is it my fault, or is it his fault?
Welcome, everybody.
Nope, there it is.
We are Subwalkers. CLOWNFEST special. Let's go.
Holy shit, what an intro. Can't believe it. I think my iPad battery is gonna make it to the end of the broadcast. I'm doing all this with an iPad, and like earlier I was like, am I gonna have to like run power over here? Right now I'm at 78% since the beginning of the fest when I was at 100. I think I'll make it. CLOWNFEST is so long that I actually have to figure out what to do for dinner as well. I think I might make a smoothie, which means that sometime around like Entire Robot, I'll be drinking this giant smoothie. Like, freaking huge. Like, I don't brag much, but no one makes a better smoothie than me. I am the master of the blender. I got it down to an art form. I am precise. Like, I should start thinking about how to sell these things, because I nail it. I have every molecule where I want it to be in that smoothie. My smoothie is the perfect balance of flavor, texture, freshness, healthy ingredients, while still being satisfying. Not even kidding. Right? We didn't plan it this way, but now we have 2 sets in a row with live drums. If you are a Shrimp Guild person in the CLOWNFEST chat, please say hi. And then if you're a CLOWNFEST person, please say hi. And please, everyone, follow each other's channels. I know most Shrimp Guild folks are Twitch-based, so if you want to chat with your Twitch channel, please do so. But I want to make sure everybody crosses the stream, so to speak, all right? who we got? We got Golden Shrimp, Jimbo, Choir Luca from the CLOWNFEST crew. Everyone, please follow back, sub back, grow the channels, continue to stitch together the communities of the follows and raise each other up. Let's do this. By the way, I have an idea. I haven't committed on it, but I think I'm gonna stick this in a little bit later. Let's see if I can find a place. All the music's good, right? But I'm gonna play something fucking awful later. I have a video of the worst synth performance of all time. We're gonna spend 5 minutes on it. It's the worst synth performance of all time. Not this. This is awesome. But we need to create some contrast here. So later on in CLOWNFEST, I'm gonna put on the worst thing anybody's ever heard, just so that we all know just how good we have it. You know, stay tuned for that. Tech is using that Hoover hard. The worst set of all time is coming up. Oh yeah, he's great. So this is PtAC with a friend on drums. And PtAC is the main person I work with in the Golden Shrimp Guild. He's the main organizer of SynthFest. He's a graphical genius. So when you see the overlay and a lot of other things that just look great and work really tight, that's him. I'm more of a vision person, so I have a lot of ideas, and then, you know, we all try to see what we can do to make them real. Of course, if anybody else has ideas, they have them as well. Like we have this month a sub SynthFest event for 420, the Safety Fest. Beta Units runs that one. We're gonna have Rainbow Rolls again. Your Opponent runs that one. So we have people who do, you know, you pick up the ball and run with it. We'll all jump in and support you and build you up. But yeah, there's the CEO. It's PtAC. I'm the chairman. Tell him to ramp up the BPM by 20. Yeah, I'll tell him to tell his drummer he's got to get it faster. You know, there's a lot of people who do streams and they pay attention to chat while they stream, right? But sometimes you have performance level stuff like this, and they're not watching chat. There's no back and forth because there's too many moving pieces. So I don't think I can get him to move it up. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try. I'll see if I can get him a message over on Facebook. I haven't seen him look at it though. But he's got a lot of moving pieces right now. Bleep, why would you slow down your set? Bleep, you gotta remember, Mark is from the UK, and the way they do acid over there is like just like they're like, oh, it's slightly slower than drum and bass. That's how they do it, right? So you know, perception of tempo is everything. I'm in Chicago, so to me a good acid is a groove, right? So I'm all about like 126, 128, 123. I want to find that acid crunch. I want to find the pounding techno that still has like you know? Because that's what I grew up with. It's just the way my brain is wired after years and years of sitting in drunk rooms listening to this shit. The groove. What is the groove of which you speak? It's something that happens at 126 BPM. That's it. Or if you slap and pop a bass, it can happen at any tempo. Don't tempt Bleep, he will do it. Bleep's the best streamer there is. If you say something crazy like that to him, or if you post a sample, he'll just grab it and throw it in the stream while he's going. Not even fucking kidding. Okay? Watch out for what you ask for. Alright, Bleep. Sample it. Yeah. Alright, I'll tell that story. I'm going to turn Actitech down for a second. So, one of the first synth fests that happened, so what I used to do is there's a Discord that we have, right? And I used to have that plugged into a sampler, so there's an audio room in there, and people could jump in and talk into it, and I could bring them into the stream. And then I would sample them. I still could do that. I should get back to that, because that was always awesome. Anyway, neither here nor there. So I grabbed the sample from Jimbo, and he was saying, roll on 7. And then I remixed that live in my set, and then like 3 hours later, Bleep was going on. I was like, yo, give me that sample. So I just like dropped him the sample, and he threw it into his set. So a second set had the same exact live sample that happened, and it happened completely organically. Yeah. Hold on. I'll get the visual back. Anytime I click anything away, it gets rid of the visual. That was an awesome moment. I think the clip of that is still on my page somewhere. I could still do that on the Alkabe Forest. I just don't. Oh, I know why. I would need my other phone. My new phone doesn't have an output. Alright, that's probably not gonna happen. My old phone's upstairs. It's too far away. Typhon the big acid. It's juicy. And here it is. It's one of those moments where everything comes together perfectly. The drummer's settled into his groove. He's got an acid lag going. He's got the diaphragm line going. He has the Hoover hitting. He's got the dub techno stabs. Just a whole lot of perfect, holy shit, live elements coming together perfectly. Soak it in, let it ride. Oh snap! I know who's next. Here you go, Mark. Feels like we're fast enough now. Oh, my visual's gone again. There we go, Mark. Naked HD has evolved its spam. Now it's jerk off ADV. Wet girls are here. The drummer's just like, yeah, I'm taking a break. He's like, I can't play that fast, man. You want to go that fast? You're going that fast without me.
Keep more power.
The drummer's like, all right, it's safe for me to return. Yeah. Big ol' beat screen.
How shrooms changed my life. I used to drink a lot of coffee, and I got honest with myself. Coffee often...
I was trashing Billy Corgan that whole time. So that was Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins doing the worst thing anybody has ever done with the synthesizer. Literally, the worst thing. This is not Billy Corgan, this is John Alkabe from Hardware Jams, and he is our next performer for CLOWNFEST. It's going to be awesome. Remember earlier I promised you the worst thing anybody had ever done? That was Billy Corgan. Literally, Billy Corgan did the worst thing with the synthesizer in front of other people that anybody's ever done. He has a tea shop here in Chicago, and he spent 8 hours doing that. We'll go back to it later, so you can hear more about how awful that was. 8 hours, and it was that way the whole time. Anyway, not the worst thing anybody's ever can't see it, but I'm gonna move my thing so you can. He has the EQ from FabFilter. Check it out. It's kind of cool. There's a network issue there, but so that's the EQ from FabFilter. I don't know it anywhere. Mixer up so you can see what's making the sound if you're paying attention. That big bass was Typhon. like the oscillator that Radical makes, the Swarm oscillator. It's like the complex digital oscillator that has the Swarm mode and it can replicate its voice and do chords and shit. The Quadratic, yeah, you've got that one. It's like, yeah. That's where I got feed. Sorry about that. Jonathan, you gonna get on the next Synthfest or what? You know you can do it. I know you could go 2 hours. Filling in the form's easy. thing so that it'll run throughout the whole weekend and keep handing off to the next person. So SynthFest, in order to find where it is, go to synthfest.online, and that will focus you in onto who's live at the moment, because we have a plugin that runs there, and we're able to program in who's going to be live for SynthFest and the lineup and everything. But everybody's always on their own channel, thus everyone's always building up their own stuff. A raid is when you hand off your viewers. So you type /raid, the name layer. The way he layered everything was fantastic. So, what I was saying earlier, and I think my mic was a little quiet according to AT, if you want to be minimal, that's, you know, you try to restrict your elements and say every element needs to be perfect and nothing more. But there is a way to put a lot of elements into a sound. It's by layering things correctly. And you can't just throw things on top of each other. It's where you have to have talent to do it correctly. Because the sounds need to go together. They need to fit harmonically. And then when the ear perceives it, it doesn't perceive a huge amount of things happening on the soundstage. Instead, they can perceive it like an orchestra, where yes, there's tons of things playing, but they're playing together. They're glued together. And that's what John just did for us, and that what was so cool. We're live on Synthfest and ClownFest. We are going to move right along in a moment. John just provided this. He's filling in for the Sunshine Group. Sam couldn't make it. A work thing came up. That's how it goes. Mic up 1 decibel. I can do exactly 1 decibel. I'm at negative 5.6. Let's see. Yeah, exactly 1 decibel. Nah, so that's the double-edged sword, Yancy, of Twitch. Is there's advertising if you're a Twitch affiliate. The good news is he's gonna get some money off that. He gets paid. Now he's probably not getting paid a ton, but he'll get some pennies from the ads. Oh, or do you mean the naked HD XYZ thing? In which case, yeah, ban that shit. That's just ridiculous. I think it might be a couple different accounts. Yeah, the chat ads. Bots, man. They're gonna hurt everything. The shit. All right. Uno momento, por favore. I need to find Zap's account. Yeah. Oh, it said live. There we go. Ah, there's 2 S's. Here we go, yo. He's probably waiting for his raid from PtAC. There we go. Remember, if anyone wants to join me in chat, there's a link in the description on this. And you can click there if you use Google Hangouts. So you have a mic and a camera. Come join up. Alright, where should I put the box? Well, everything's moving around so much. I'm going to put the box in the lower left corner. I do prefer dark mode. I keep almost everything else in dark mode.
Greetings and salutations. I hope
I just didn't do it on
everyone will be
Twitch.
showing up soon.
I don't think I knew it was on Twitch in dark mode.
I will close this window now.
Now that I know there's a dark mode for Twitch. I spent like 20,000 hours on Twitch and I didn't know there's dark mode. Alright, hold on. That's gotta change. No, I'm not gonna broadcast changing that. That's gonna be weird. Oh, someone wants in. Who's jumping in? Who we got? Inty, what happening?
Yo, check. Can you hear me?
Roll on 7. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, we're coming. We're roll some 7s. What's up?
Not much. Just chilling. I just learned that there's a dark mode on Twitch, and I'm so mad.
Yeah, I've been using dark mode for a while. It's so great.
I use dark mode on everything. I hate light mode. I didn't know there was a dark mode on Twitch. How come no one tells me these things?
The CLOWNFEST part of it.
They need to like announce that shit.
Yeah, that was weird. For a second, I heard myself talking on because I was watching you on YouTube, and
Yeah.
so I muted that. But
Yeah, you gotta watch it on
Yeah,
Twitch if
now
you
I
want to
hear
not
it.
hear yourself talking. Otherwise, you'll hear the feedback.
yeah, I just had to like reverse it. I was listening on YouTube and had Twitch muted because I was listening to you talk, but now I'm in the meet, so I don't have to listen to YouTube.
Yep, that's how to do it. So let's see what we got here. Zap Anderson. This is actually the first time I've attended a Zap set.
Yeah, me too.
So are we
This is kind of cool. He seems kind of fun.
I read
303-808-909.
There's a skeleton back there.
Hold on, I'm going to move the chat window one more time because we're over some stuff. Where's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, there we are. Alright, so what we got? Looks like we got a keyboard player for sure, right? This is a guy who plays keys. He's got an APC 40, so he's either got an
There we
iPad or Ableton running
So what
somewhere.
might this be? What are we doing?
He has Rick Astley
Well,
dancing in the upper right, mixed with the clown. On-air radio stuff. Lots of clown stuff that's just actually there, so this is a good fit. Alright, cool.
I don't do aerobics.
My first day too. Oh yeah, so dark mode, like, the reason why I didn't do it, my first day is because my first day on Twitch was like 5 years ago, and I don't think it was available. So whatever point it actually became available, I totally missed.
Yeah, I think I went dark as soon as it became available. Or, like, I've been on Twitch for...
Hold on. It's a sample of Mark, and it's about side trance. Mark, are you here?
I love
Jump in
it.
chat.
Only dance to side trance.
Mark.
Yeah, I got my hair fixed now.
Nice hair. When did you get the septum piercing? You always had that?
Yeah, I got that at least like 10 years ago, I feel like.
Oh, no joke.
Yeah, it's been a really long time. I got it pierced at like 10 gauge, and I've stretched it up to a 6 gauge. But I haven't wanted to go anywhere with that. But I have friends with like 2 gauge septums.
Is that a useful greeting?
You go to 2. It's like, no.
You're hardcore, man. Normally your sets are over your shoulders, so I never see that.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix that. I just ordered a new Jasper's 3-tier keyboard stand.
That'll help change it.
Yeah.
Hold on, listen to this. This is amazing. Side trance is the best music on the planet. Mark, no. Go, Mark. Alright. We're putting our hands in the air, alright? Hands in the air. Touchdown. Throw the acid clown, only dances to side trance.
Yeah, this has been a pretty good fest.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. I love the crossovers. Bringing everybody together.
Vibing.
Sounds like your voice. It sounds like your voice, Mark.
Definitely sounds like.
Yeah, it's on the internet. Gotta be true.
Oh, now he's saying acid balls?
Yeah, I think he said acid techno is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Damn, Mark. Who knew? We're gonna shut up. on Twitch, and they want a sample pack of this.
Acid techno sucks balls. Get.
What's he gonna do next?
Get. Sidetrack. Get your ass in. Get
India, when this is over, can you? I'm gonna still be streaming. Can you clip this? We gotta preserve this for all time on Twitch.
I'll do my best.
Alright,
get your ass into that. Get your ass into that.
It seems kind of long for a clip though.
I'll do a highlight then.
Oh yeah, highlight.
Yeah, highlights can do way longer.
Yeah, I think we have to wait for the VOD to.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Get your ass into that. Really? Sidetracks. Get your ass into that. Really? 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 Get your ass into that. Really?
He's got the dogs. The offbeat bass.
Get your
Awesome. Mark, you gotta get him on regular CLOWNFEST now. He's got the spirit.
You should really get your ass into that really squelchy flip flop. You should really get your ass into that really squelch side trance.
Yes,
Acid
I did.
techno sucks
Yeah.
balls. Acid techno sucks balls.
I was trying to.
I think you live in my old
Well,
apartment.
You heard it here
Had
first.
the same exact
Acid techno sucks balls.
Yeah.
So
well,
what
I
you gonna
live
do
in
about that?
Idaho, so.
Acid techno. Acid techno.
Does it really?
Acid techno sucks balls.
Does it?
Acid techno sucks balls. Acid techno sucks balls. Acid techno sucks. Acid techno sucks. Acid sidetrack. Acid techno sucks balls. Acid techno sucks balls. Acid. Hi, I'm Perry the Acid Clown, and I
What's up,
only
DJ
dance to
Dowie?
side trance.
DJ Dowie is the first act on after the CLOWNFEST stream.
Nice. I don't think I've seen them yet. I saw them in chat, but.
I've seen him in chat, yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I think he promised to use some wax. Hard sync lead. He's got like a rave going in his apartment, in his studio,
Yeah.
you know? He's got lasers.
Awesome.
The
You got
lasers,
lava lamp.
yeah, the lasers have beams. They're strong enough to beam. So he's got to have a little bit of smoke going, right?
I think so. Or it's just really dark.
Yeah, I guess that.
Lasers are so cool. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Really get your ass into that really side trance. Side trance.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but bleep, how are you gonna follow this up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hey, did you go to that show last week that Squirrel played?
I did.
The Tree one? How was it?
Yeah. Oh, it was awesome.
Well.
It was really good.
Good turnout?
What can we say?
Yeah, it's hard to get a good turnout at the venue he was at because it's a bar arcade, and the dance floor is only really big enough for like 6 people because like the main area where there would be a dance floor is like a bunch of arcade cabinets. Because like the cabinets line the walls, and there's also like a pillar in the middle of the bar with arcade cabinets surrounding the pillar. But if those cabinets were there, there'd be more people. But there were probably about like 20 to 30 people there, I think.
Hey, cool. He was really excited about it.
Yeah. Oh, there's also, I was sitting up like kind of like to the side of the stage, because they have an area where the stage is actually like a gaming area where they usually have for like people playing like Mario Kart or Smash Bros. They have like above the cabinets and like the center pillar, they have like a big TV, and there's like a raised platform where you can sit and like where the stage is, but most of the time it's not a venue, it's just like a bar.
Yeah, right on.
So,
I think it's him with a bass. Did you hear that?
Yeah. But Treefort it's a lot. It's most of the venues are like that in Treefort, because it's like they take up. There's so many artists. They take up all the venues and then convert like 90% of all the bars downtown into venues to have more like constant music.
That's
it's like 5 days of like every bar downtown having live music, and it's amazing.
That's pretty nice. Alright, check out. Look at chat in the CLOWNFEST chat. I think a bunch of people. I'm guessing that the Mr. Wiggly show ended. Is that right, chat? And everyone's here from the Wiggly show. So if that's the case, say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You guys missed the best part of the Synthfest CLOWNFEST set, which was this set, Zap Anderson, 10 minutes ago. So we will get you a highlight of what happened, because it was absolutely hysterical. Mark said some things that you'll never believe.
Welcome to the madness.
Yeah. Does Mark have the power to ban that naked HD XYZ?
I bet he does have the power to ban it.
I guess I could.
Hold on, here he's doing it again. Listen to Mark.
We're not doing any psytrance. We will not do any psytrance.
Hi, I'm Pyro the Acid Clown, and I only dance to side trance.
Only dancing to side trance.
Only dance to side trance.
My chair, like my computer chair.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool chair. It's better than my busted ass chair. Look at this thing, man. Look at this. Like, this is literally, it's just ripped right here from going under these things. I think I spent $50 on this thing 12 years ago. Like, yeah. I would rather spend my money on synths, apparently, than a chair.
Yeah, this chair, it was worth the money. I spent like $400 on this chair, but well, I think it was like more like $350 because it was Black Friday or something.
Oh, cool.
But before I had this chair, I was using the same chair for like 12 years, and that chair I had actually found in a dumpster that I took. Before that, I was using like a folding chair.
Dumpster chair?
Yeah.
Whoa,
but it wasn't like.
Dude, listen to this. What the fuck? How have I not seen this guy play?
This is amazing.
I have plenty of those.
That is fuzzy guitar right there. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Holy shit.
Oh no, it's okay. I mean, that is about the music.
Yeah.
I'm just special guest.
I think once Bleep starts up, I'm gonna go refill my coffee.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that too. When is that happening? So like,
Really good.
Sidetracked.
Alright, that was enough making fun of that. Now we made enough fun of that. And you know, I realized one thing, it's really hot in here. And why did I put this thing on? And why am I dressed like this? I'm sweating like a pig.
I actually might have to go open the door. It's getting ultra hot in here. Oh well. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sweating like a pig. That's amazing. Things I've never heard someone say on stream before.
I've probably heard a couple people say it.
Yeah?
Let's take this somewhere else now.
Maybe not exactly that.
That was raw. You said it was raw. I'm sweating like a pig.
Yeah. Definitely heard people say they were sweating because of they're jamming too hard or something.
Yeah, it's usually lights.
Yeah, all those lasers.
Yeah, that'll do it. I used to do that. I used to have a bunch of lights around in order to do it. Now in my old house, I used to have bad circulation of air. So now I put up like can lights, like Philips Hue, and they don't generate
somewhere.
anything.
There's
There's LED.
I have
The only lights I got is I got this like my ex roommate gave me this little this is like the little battery powered disco ball thing. I just turn that on.
I have way too many buttons.
And then I just like point it at myself, and that's kind of cool.
It's like my shirt.
Yeah.
Alright, he's got some dancing person next to his APC 40. You see that? It's like a little
Yeah, I
LED
think
of a
that was
dancing
Snoop.
guy.
I think that was Snoop Dogg.
No, not that. I mean on the
Hey, don't
APC
punch my
40 on
camera.
the screen.
It's really hot in here. I should open
Lower
the door
right,
if
next
my
to
computer
Rickroll.
crashes.
Oh yeah, the
light bright
it's
thing.
like a light bright thing. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I was like, what is that? I need to do some more stuff with my chaos pads. I haven't used them in a while because of space.
Yeah, because of magic cards.
And magic cards, yeah.
Alright, what's he playing on over there? Can anyone tell? Is that a Pro 1?
I like the pink guitar pedal.
Alright, chat, help me out. CLOWNFEST chat, what's the thing he's doing the lead on? He's got that hard sync lead he's playing. It's definitely an analog of some sort.
I try to be as much DIY as possible with my stuff. I can't afford fancy lasers, so I just have like a little $10 or like a $2 disco ball thing.
You know, put some soul, nail the audio and video.
Yeah.
Put your heart into the music, and that's all that matters. You can go further, you can do less. Just fundamentals hard.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good. It's good and easy sometimes. So maybe not easy, but
I've definitely been to a part where I've done, weekly streams that were very elaborate with everything going, lots of overlays, etc. And it gets to be a lot after a while. The more you add to it, the harder it is to get started, and the more you have to be thinking about while you're live. And that can make it mental block to doing it, because the harder it is to do it and maintain, the less you can devote your kind of subconscious mind to just the musical portion.
yeah.
All right, the bot is gone. Hey, the bot is gone.
Well, good. I also reported them for
Let's look through his folders.
pornography. So.
Analog clip. All right, so this is just the Ableton thing. Okay, and those are just Ableton presets. So, okay, nothing too fun there. What else we got? Brick wall limiter. We've got just the compressor set to infinite. Chorus, that's neat. EQ8.
The dancing Rick when someone follows.
Yep. He's got some groove templates set up. I did the groove templates a few times in Ableton, and I just really wish they would throw just like a swing knob on, so I don't have to do the groove template thing. I know that the groove template thing can be really powerful if you're doing production, but sometimes I just want like, a touch of swing, just to add a sprinkle of groove to it. Just a small amount, almost imperceptible, and I don't want to have to go through all that to get it up there. But that's just me. I get why they do it, though.
I got a swing knob on my Volga sample.
The bot was adding to the chat count. Was there like 5 bots in chat?
It looks like there's more than when I was last time I checked.
Yeah, so when you came on, afterwards, the Mr. Wiggly show ended, and a lot of folks who were watching that came and joined.
Excellent. It's cool to be a part of this stream with you.
Hell yeah.
Roll some sevens.
Alright, we're going to chill and listen to some music for a little bit, and then we'll be back to move on over to Bleep Temple. Bleep Temple is a mainstay of Synthfest. He is a mainstay of Twitch. He is just the fucking bomb. And I think he's promised to play at 160. Ah, the chat's back. The chat thing's back. God damn it. Can't you do anything right? Just ran it. Just kidding.
I guess I'll just block them on my end.
I'm guessing you re-enabled it. I'm guessing that there's more than one chat bot.
Cool. Yeah, I reported them and blocked them on my end. So.
There's probably many accounts. It's probably not just one.
Online strip without clothing.
Good evening.
Strip without clothing.
Everybody, I'm Zap, you're not. This is my synth dungeon. Toys, Korg Monopoly on bass, Juno 60 on chords, Nord Modular on bleeps, Logan String Melody on various vocoder things, and Yamaha CS5 on Synth Techno TV303 on Squelchiness, Roland MKS50 on Thing, and voice thingamajig that makes me sound like a
Complete idiot. Another
stupid stuff.
Is he sequencing a Juno 60?
These are my toys.
I don't know, actually.
And it's really warm in here. I probably should open that door.
The Juno 60 didn't have MIDI, so
I probably should.
most people played the Juno 106, and that's the one that got really famous, but the Juno 60 sounds better. And Juno 106 also sounds awesome. But what I'm trying to figure out is if he's sequencing, that means he has a Juno 60 that has been retrofit for MIDI, which is pretty insane. It's like a $4,000 synth with a mod on it. It's a precursor to a classic, and
you could maybe use audio. Okay, did you use the audio out somehow?
Well,
like,
if you
recording it, or
yeah, you could use the audio out and like live loop it. But if he's sending it a sequence, which I think he is, then he's got to have MIDI coming to it somehow. Korg Monopoly is stone cold classic. And all right, so the lead thing that he's doing, that was a Yamaha CS5. Holy shit.
What I should do next? I'm gonna do something stupid, I know.
Inky, there's a link to all the artists on the calendar page. I will get you that calendar page again.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
There already is. There's also a link to all the artists on the synthfest.online. This might screw up audio briefly, but let me see if I can do it before anything weird happens. How do I send this over? I need to find this on YouTube. Oh, bass is back.
DJ Doe posted a link in Twitch. There's a calendar. Oh yeah. Cool.
There you go.
Here I am sitting at my computer making music in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Hopefully that.
Here I'm sitting at my computer making music in the middle of the night. Here I'm sitting at my computer making music in the middle of the night. Dumb blonde Swedish, what I am. Yes, it's true.
Thought I sent the link. Maybe it didn't go through.
Dumb blonde Swedish is what I am. Dumb blonde Swedish is what I am. It is true. Dumb blonde Swedish is what I am. And I sing really badly. Dumb blonde Swedish is what I am.
As much as I don't want to, because it's so amazing, it is time to raid over to Bleep Temple. Alright, so with that, he's going reggae on us. Swedish reggae. My god. Okay, well, we gotta go to Bleep. Against all my better instincts and judgment, we now need to go, I can't believe I'm saying this, to Bleep Temple. Who is amazing, but also a different human altogether.
Yeah, these people are gonna love Bleep Temple.
You guys are going to love Bleep Temple. Bleep Temple's the best. We're going to slam right into it. Ready? Here we go. Can't really hear you, man. And let's let the music ride for a little bit. Then we'll chat again. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, right?
Okay, you roll 7-2. We gotta roll again. Okay. Okay, you roll 7-2. We gotta roll again. Okay. Okay, you roll 7-2. We gotta roll again. Okay. Okay, you roll 7-2. We gotta reroll again. Okay.
right, everyone. I said it before, I said it again. This is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Bar none. real laser that, if you look at the bottom left, is happening on top. And it's a big old powerful one. Yeah, he's awesome. Don't worry, he doesn't do too much on Facebook, so now he's coming to Harvard. You'll still be able to win him. Act Attack, welcome. Everyone say hi to Act Attack. So he's from Subwalkers, we saw a couple sets ago. Chairman, he's the CEO. Away from the move to Neon House. And yeah, Bleep Temple here is absolutely amazing. You guys all probably want to stick with the bang and techno, so the good news is that's what Neon House does too. We have a theme going for the next bit.
Feel your body. Feel your body. Feel your body. Feel your body.
We're still going with Bleep for a little bit until we see Neon House get online. He's not on yet, so we're just going to keep on enjoying the techno. Mics are live. take over today. Right now you're watching Bleep Temple, one of the staple GSGs, one of the leaders of the guild. Everything you're watching is live. He's actually in his house performing for you right now. We do everything live. That's how we roll. So, and it's all on Twitch. That's the other piece to it. So right now he is live on his channel, Bleep Temple, twitch.tv/Bleep Temple on Twitch. And that's how we roll. Everything we do is live. No safety net. He provides hours of this. He plays for like hours and hours on end. He's the longest form streamer of long form streamers.
So many hours.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
And what I was saying earlier, that you guys couldn't hear me, wanted to let the new people know that the top left video was him on his bicycle recording, riding around his Australian outback or whatever.
That's the outback.
Yeah.
All that city is the outback.
Yeah, not the outback. No, he's in Australia.
Shh, we don't want to give away his secret identity.
Okay.
With that, Neon House is now up, so we are going to transition over. Everyone, please go follow Bleep Temple. He is just awesome. We're going to head on over to Neon, who is also awesome. But first, there's this stupid commercial that happens on Twitch, because that's what happens for all affiliates. So Neon will be receiving his raid from the Shrimp Signal train from Zap Anderson, who we watched a half hour ago. After that, it's on to Toto, Squirrel, Jakian, Entire Cowboy, Laser Show Effects, and then Carnival, and then we're out.
Hell yeah. I love Neon House. I am so glad he's streaming again. He took a break for a while.
Yeah. He's back. Nice clean presentation, too. He came to Chicago and we hung out. It was awesome.
Nice.
That's another story, though. Let's do it, everyone. He just picked up an Erica Synth techno system, but I don't think it's either there or it just arrived today, which would be insane to try to stream with. This should blow some hair off people's heads too. I don't know, I'm just reaching for weird shit to say. This should be the bomb. Enjoy, everyone. techno system is going to arrive while he's playing this set and just sit on his front porch for an hour. Yeah, tweaking those top knobs, it's like jump tweak. It's good though, because if you have too much time with the Zen delay, it gets really out of hand.
Obviously, it's so very intimidated by all this gear. It seems like it'd be really overwhelming to have so much gear. Yeah.
That mode sounds nice.
I love how Piero has like 5 of the same synth.
He's got a bunch of Chaos pads. I think 11 Chaos pads. He has a bunch of different 303s, and then I think 3 MX1s. So he's got a few of the same thing, yeah.
That's crazy. I love it. I don't think I would buy multiple of the same instant, but if he needs that many, then that's cool.
He has his reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know if need is the word, though. Want.
Sorry, my nose is kind of running.
Dynamics, that'll get you like half of a techno system. Messed up, Aaron. someone go onto his channel and chat and post links to the clown merch and the clown buy me a cup of coffee links. Let's see if we can get Mark some money. Let's amplify that. If there's any rich women online, Will Joseph is free and available, and he loves the Erica techno system. That thing is just so sick. They had it for sale too, and they had like it in the case. I think that's how he bought it. He picked it up off the sale. So I have a fusion system, and I like a full fusion, and then I have the kick drum. And I've kind of decided I'm never gonna sequence in the rack, but I'm gonna just slowly build up the picos and the rest of the techno system that way. So check back in like 5 years. Inky, you own a brewery? You've been holding out on us? What do you got on tap? Or are you strictly like a distillery and you ship out? Yeah, the reason why I'm doing over 5 years is to blend it out so I can hold on to both kidneys. Thanks, Mark.
Might be able to make a aesthetic kidney.
You might be able to make what?
a synthetic kidney.
Yeah, right? Well, in which case it'll be even harder to get an Ergosyn's techno system.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dean. Yeah, I'd like to thank Indy for joining us for so long. It's been great, man.
Yeah, I'm glad I could be here. Just been chilling, watching Synthfest and CLOWNFEST.
If anybody else wants to jump in, there's a link in the description on YouTube, and you can hang with me and Indy and comment and react to all this fun stuff. You know what Bleep Temple says about kicks? Tweak it into your head nods. Yep, he's right. That's what's on his card, his Golden Shrimp Guild card.
Yeah, I still need to buy one of those decks.
Buy it, man. I'm packaging one up and shipping it out this week. If you buy another one, if you buy it, it'll be easy for me because then I only got to make one trip to UPS. I'd appreciate that. Anytime.
I also need to get like a hoodie or something.
Ah, that is not for me.
Right. Yeah. I need to get some Shrimp Guild merch in general.
Yep. I gotta get the hoodie too. Is that kick from the Drumbird Impact? I don't think it is. No, it could be. It probably is. I lied. Just looking at his gear, the kick is going off, right? Prometheus, keep tweaking. The kick on the Drumbird Impact is absolutely sick. Hell, go live on a Twitch stream, post it in the Shrimp Guild, and say something like, help me tune my kick. And you get a bunch of us in there, like, yelling stupid instructions of what we do. You'll find it. I also have a sample pack for sale on my, if you want to buy it. And I did every version that's awesome of the Drumbird Impact kick, tuned to all 12 notes. So if anyone wants to spend $3, they can just get that. Come on, Dean, that thing's so simple. You're not learning. You already know how to use it. I know what you got under the brain, man. I know what you're capable of. There's not much left to learn if you've got it. One of the best parts about the Drumbird Impact is how easy it is to play.
Toto's the kind of person you don't want to break into their house at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
With swords all over their walls.
She'll attack you with a katana. You'll be like, why are you attacking me with a katana? But then you just die. move along. Thank you so much, Neon. There's a cat.
There's a cat. Yes, that was great.
Yep, we're gonna head on over now to Toto. She's probably live. She's always.
I'm gonna take a little break in the human stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, cool. No worries, man. All right, so we're apparently gonna spend a little bit of time watching a commercial for Reese's peanut butter cups, because you know that's Twitch. And now a commercial for whatever the fuck this is. Without the sound, it's almost impossible to tell. What is this person doing? Fucking jock. There we go. Music.
We're going to work with the synths that we have today. Deluge is not working today, so we're going to go with other stuff. So let's have some fun.
All right, Toto, take it away.
Sleep? What's that?
This should be a totally different vibe. After an hour of Bleep and Neon, this should be a good way to, you know, unwind a little bit. Just let some of the stress go, because those guys are hardcore. And this is going to be a lot more draining. You just know it.
Up today, but thank you all for all the support coming in. You all are, this should all be going back to you.
And then right after you chill with Toto, in 30 minutes, as pointed out, right back to hardcore with Squirrel.
should have sampled the cracks in my shoulders that just went with that. Whee!
Welcome in Will Joseph from Wambra. Everyone knows Wambra, right?
Track of the music if you keep making me stretch and hydrate.
Oh yeah, my mic is live. I can hear myself. What's up, guys?
Yeah, Blake, you've earned it. Go grab some food.
I'm totally amazed that Mark is able to do this multiple days in a row.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like totally burnt and I have 5 hours left. I mean, well, 5 sets left.
Thank you all for the hype train. Not deserved, but thank you so much.
Toto's killing it.
He does.
That's some sweet melodies. Switch back to my camera. It's a huge glare.
Workflow. Remove the work. All that will be left behind is the flow. Don't make music work. story, right before going on, Toto switched out the Deluge for her circuit. One of the knobs on her Deluge stopped responding. I think it was like the up-down encoder. So she needed to basically rewire all her synths to be controllable from the circuit. And then I think she's either improvising a set or using a little material right now. But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like a, you know, show must go on kind of moment.
Hopefully she can get that fixed. I feel like Deluge should have decent repair policy.
Yeah, they're pretty cool over there. I don't think she's gonna have any issue getting it repaired. But I think Cowboy's taking a look at it because he's really good with electricity, so he might be able to.
I swear I'm gonna read all of chat maybe tomorrow, but thank you all for whatever you're saying.
I would love to have a Deluge. They're so expensive.
Come on, you got some magic cards you could sell. Some Deluge.
I don't have to sell the whole deck to get a Deluge. I only have like 5 decks. I got a lot of magic cards I could sell.
Well,
I've been thinking actually, because like I've got like thousands of dollars worth of cards, you know. I'm thinking about selling off the ones that I haven't really been using in my decks at all, and then like selling most of my decks except for a couple, kind of minimize, you know.
Yeah, do what makes you happy though, you know?
Because like, you know, I still want to play Magic, but I don't need to like have a huge collection in my closet taking up space. You know, and I could have that as like since.
I gotcha. Yeah, I chose Sims. I don't have anything else that I have an absurd amount of. Like I have Sims.
Yeah, same. I sell a lot of Sims too.
When other people see all the stuff I got, I just tell them this is what I did instead of golf. Get them to stop asking questions.
This web camera, I'm gonna show off my. There's my MS-20. I got my 505 down there, and some Volcas. That's what I'm gonna be doing for tonight for Synthfest.
You're on much later, right? You're closing out.
I'm closing. Yeah. I need to figure out how to plug it into my computer though.
Yeah, you gotta set all that stuff up, man. You gotta go get it, even if you don't have a set.
It's all set up, but
no, it isn't. Go look at that again. That's not set. Let's see that.
No, it's
Put your
not,
camera
it's
on. You gotta plug stuff in, man.
Looks like this. I got power.
You got power. That's the first piece.
Yeah, all the power's plugged in.
I'm gonna check chat, see what's going on in there. All right, have we seen enough of Pyro's face over the last 2 days? Thumbs up the video if yes, thumbs down if no. I don't know, don't do that.
All right, everybody, I got one song down. And knock on wood, nothing broke yet. Thanks everyone for being here. Hope everyone's been having an amazing Synthfest so far. I'm gonna queue up the next song,
USB
but again, thank you all for your
to
support, and thanks for the people who were at my set last night, because
get your first jam practice.
For system failure all around. And you all were wonderful.
Inky says, no choosing children.
Very, very grateful.
Favorite children.
So
I don't really understand why.
Moving, so
oh, it's because people were saying what's their favorite day. Yeah.
And let's see.
I wouldn't just go with the DMB day. No one's gonna argue with that.
And yeah, I think that should work.
Sorry if I was talking over Toto.
That's okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, good stuff.
Mark, I have no idea how you do this every day. because it's at 5 o'clock here. That's 2.5 hours left, and I am burnt. Like, holy shit! Can't believe that I'm still going. I can't believe you did this.
I'm also not paying attention to my
that
request.
much.
Sorry,
That's
cowboy.
crazy. Of course, then again, this is just like any other day stream for Bleep Temple, so you know. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Alright, get that out of the way. I left that on longer than needed.
Yep, I just powered everything up. Looks good.
So to keep things interesting from our side, I think I'm gonna make a gigantic smoothie during Squirrel, and then I'm gonna eat it, and everyone's gonna be like, "How are you fitting all that in your body?" Like, you thought
I wish I had
my mug was big of coffee. Wait till you see how much smoothie I drink.
Are you just on like a liquid diet?
No, not really. I had chicken and broccoli for lunch. I'm not on a liquid diet, but I am on a healthy diet.
Yeah, lots of liquids are good though for your health.
Which is way different than last year where I was on the crack, cocaine, and barbecue diet. That was a weird year.
I'm mostly like I got Soylent.
Oh really?
And yeah, I drink Soylent for breakfast and sometimes lunch or dinner. But yeah, I'm not having time eating.
Yeah. Do you remember that Synthfest? I think about a year and change ago, maybe a year and a half ago. And for it, I did Dan's barbecue, and I just spent the entire Synthfest eating like barbecue tacos and brisket and shit.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Like halfway through, people were like, "Dude, are you punishing yourself? Why are you eating so much?"
I'll eat a taco for every bit. Every 50 bits. I'll eat another taco. I wish I could have been there and eaten some of those tacos too.
Dude, it was great. I spent like $50 at my favorite barbecue place, and then I was just like, I'm gonna eat all this in one sitting. You gotta mix it up. Can't do the same techno set every time. At the end of the set, I was like sitting there sweating, like, I look at a taco, like, am I really gonna eat this? Broccoli and chicken. Not broccoli and chicken smoothie. No way.
Broccoli and chicken smoothie.
Oh, no, I'm doing a fruit smoothie. A broccoli and chicken smoothie sounds awful. I don't know then. Then again, I like broccoli and chicken. Yeah, try it. I'd try anything once.
Me too. That's the best way to be. I'm glad that my dad, it's like the one useful thing that my dad taught me is try anything with Mr. Friends. And then if you hate it, you'll just never try it again.
Yep.
The only things I will never eat again is cottage cheese. The cheese is nasty.
You know, I've recently developed a love for cottage cheese, but it did take a while.
Interesting.
The one useful thing my dad taught me was how to headbutt someone until they're unconscious.
Well, that sounds pretty useful.
Yeah.
Is that from personal experience? Did he headbutt you until you were unconscious?
No, well, I was the champion of WWE wrestling for years, and that was my signature move. He was my trainer.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
That was before I got to Six, though. I'm not quite tall enough to pull off a choke slam. That's the thing.
Listen, these visuals
Abstract actually puts them together for her. So on my sets, when you see the visuals going in background, he and I do them in conjunction, and he makes them for their folks, and he did these. He's the best visual artist I've ever seen.
That's good. I recently asked him for a commission to do a visual story.
Yeah, we'll probably do it. All right, let's see what we got in chat. Gotta pass the crack and barbecue diet. All right, we are a minute away from Messer Squirrel. Toto has been fantastical.
I should regret looking at chat.
Just giving her all the applause in the world.
Toto has been great.
And I also want to say thanks to Toto, even though she's probably not hearing this, just for all the help that she does with Synfest and with the guild. Toto, Leap, your opponent, Beta, Act Detect again. He's basically the CEO of the guild. Dan Kushner, I'm the chairman, the founder.
Oh, yeah.
And we do it as a community. That's how it comes together. I don't have anybody trying to turn this into their own personal platform. And Ix, who is also the HR dictator.
Oh, I love Ix.
He's the best. He's one of the best friends in the whole thing, too.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Are you live, Squirrel? Squirrel live? What do we got?
Let me check. It looks like he's live.
Alright. It's Squirrel time. Turning it down so we don't have to hear the stupid commercial. Squirrel's live. Click, click. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Epic's original series. Oh, God. Jesus. The hell?
So excited.
No one wants to see this. No one.
Squirrel is amazing. He's one of my best friends.
It actually looks kind of cool. Epic's, huh? And Squirrel's live. We only got one commercial on that one. Let's do this. All right. As chill as Toto was, Squirrel is not very chill. Let's do this. He's a sound guy.
Yeah, he's been taking a lot of inspiration lately from Bleep Temple.
There's no one better to take inspiration from. Y'all know how I feel about Bleep.
Yeah.
All right, let's sit back and I don't know if we're gonna relax because that's not what he's bringing, but I'm gonna go make a smoothie. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'll see y'all in about 10 minutes. Enjoy Mr. Squirrel.
What's up, CLOWNFEST? How the fuck is everybody doing out there? Hope y'all are having a good time. I am Squirrel. And these are my jams. We're just having fun. Thank you for hosting the Golden Shrimp Guild on CLOWNFEST today. And thank you all the shrimps and all the clowns. But we're all squirrels right now.
Welcome back. I saw you wearing that smoothie. That was a huge fucking smoothie. I wish I had a smoothie right now. Everybody in the chat's been really digging Squirrel's music. It's pretty awesome. Thank you guys. Everyone in the Twitch chat as well has been enjoying it.
We're back. I got my smoothie. My smoothie is served in large. I'm gonna drink all of it.
I wish you could send some
entire pitcher. One giant cup of it. He is active on Facebook. You'll find him as well. So still once again, we'll talk about
I think I can find Squirrel doesn't post as much on YouTube, but he does have a YouTube channel that I will.
He's a sound guy. He does. He's like the main sound guy for like the big stadium out there, right?
Yeah, one of the stadiums. We have got a few, but we're not the biggest, but we're like one of the top 3 or 4. But it's also attached to like one of the biggest hotels downtown, and so and it's also where the hockey ice rink is.
Cool.
For like the professional hockey, and I actually work for him as well as like a production tech. I do video stuff for him for the hockey games. And, yeah.
For everyone in chat, he is literally a sound guy. He's actually a pro who has a job he makes money from using gear. The dream.
Yeah, and actually since the pandemic happened, his boss retired, and so now he's the boss as well as the sound guy. And so since when we got back to work after being on a break for 2 years, he was just like, okay, I'm the boss now. And so now he hired me back on after, and a bunch of other people that got laid off. So yeah, it's been pretty good.
It's awesome.
I hope that YouTube link I posted is correct. It should be.
It would come through.
Oh. Do you want me to send you the link so you can post it?
It's to his channel. He's in chat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he is in chat. We could just like add it, I guess.
Let him rock out. We'll get that linked up. And coming up after him is Jake Allen.
shit, guys. Guess what? It's 420.
Holy shit, it is.
Happy 420, everybody. Smoke them if you got them.
I got something right over
Smoke
here.
them if you got them. Smoke 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 them if you got them.
I was just about to do that, yeah. Yeah, no, we had this conversation earlier about that guy, DJ.
Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Alright, let's keep the good energy going here. We're having a great time here at CLOWNFEST. Thanks for having us. We are about to go into space. Prepare for liftoff.
smoothie definitely has blueberries. It has a non-fat, non-sugar, plain yogurt base. Mangoes, blueberries, those are all frozen. Cherries, strawberries. And then I cut up apples. There's 3 apples in here, but one of them is blended. A banana is blended. Some grapes are blended. And then after I make the whole thing and I blend it to hell, I dice some apples and grapes, threw them in there, put it on 5 seconds to pulp it. Boom. Best smoothie in the world. No one's gonna be totally perfected. I know the exact combination that makes it wonderful.
Crap, that sounds amazing. Yeah, science.
We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, we're heading to Ian. By the way, my tablet, 45%. I think it's gonna make it.
I don't care what my sword is.
I don't know why this happened. I just like look at my phone.
Thank you once again, CLOWNFEST. We still got 30 more minutes, but the YouTube channel is going to move on.
Oh, we're not
We'll
moving
see you
on
next
yet.
time here at Slow Music.
But I might put on more of the worst synth thing anybody's ever done. Get a good video to go with that. Other people float around and, you know, they don't quite know every molecule about everything, but I swear, every time I've ever done anything with Squirrel, he's known it in and out, top to bottom, every detail. That dude is a total pro, and there's just nothing else to say about it. Just awesome.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Jakian is on, so we're gonna have to save the worst thing that anybody's ever done for another time. We will get back to it. The worst thing that someone has ever done with the synthesizer is coming.
So instead of $275?
Alright, here's another stupid ad. Without the volume on, I'm going to tell you this ad is about Starbucks and metal detectors. I don't know. Did it say Fight Club? God, this makes no sense. Cash App? Save Cash. Yeah, it's Cash App. Some stupid app. All right, here we go.
Messages. So, like during the VOD and everything. But it's pretty tight on time because I got about 50 minutes worth of music here. So I guess I'll get started here. And yeah, we'll get the show started in just a second.
All right, so by the way, so if you're not on Twitch, here's what you do when you see someone you like, you give them a follow, you host it. That way, if someone looks at your channel, they can see what you're watching if they want to go hang out. And then you hit subscribe if you want to give them some money, right? The other thing that you want to do for good Twitch etiquette is grab the link where you're hanging out and go into the Golden Shrimp Guild. And we have a room in there called Where Are We Now? And it's designed so we're able to find each other when we're playing. So go there, drop the link, say, hey, this is where I'm hanging. That way, if anybody wants to hang with other shrimp, we can all find where we are in the giant world that is Twitch. When we're not doing Synfest, of course.
Right. And the channel also, you can publish your things, right, to other Discord servers?
Yes, great point. So that channel is a published channel. So if you have a Discord server, you can create another channel that takes the content from that channel, and it just, so when I put something in there, or you put something in there and you hit publish, it'll go into those other Discords. I think right now we have 28 other Discords that follow that channel, which is actually kind of crazy. I don't even know who all they are. Anybody can follow it. It's like the bat signal. Whoa! Look who came to play. All right, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy this. He's got something planned.
Oh.
Wow, he's got his lights synced. Okay, this is the first time I've seen his set, so this will be fun. He has put some thought into this presentation. Look at the room is entirely set up for this. Oh my god, he's gonna have a pretty big stream one day. This is the right kind of attention to detail.
Yeah, this guy's professional.
Yeah. He's thinking about what makes it look good, sound good, carefully considered. Now, we're going to have to make sure we coach him to jam, right? Because sometimes people can get in their heads, and then when you do a set like this, sometimes you'll burn out doing it because it's a lot of work. But if someone who's bringing this kind of effort, look at the lines. Every single line is totally parallel and straight. He's got the camera set up perfect. All right. We're going to shut up now and enjoy. Did you hear that kickflip he just did? He threw an offbeat, changed the whole phrase.
Yeah, that was fucking dope. He's got more lights that haven't even turned on yet. I think there's gonna be some crazy shit coming.
Yeah, he's got this planned out. He definitely thought this through. This is a very good sign. Look at the bottom of the carpet. Do you see how the bottom of the carpet perfectly aligns with the bottom of the frame? That means he's even looked at this detail to the framing on the camera to the floor. This is someone who's thought it all out through, and it's still not an imposing amount of stuff on the screen, so it's still like pleasing to the eye. You know, it's not throwing shitloads of stuff at us. All right, let's check chat real quick. Wiggly, no worries that it infected. Next Synfest, do your show as Synfest. Just run the two into each other. That way your show starts to also garner more people on Twitch as well. Alright, I'm gonna turn off our audio. Let's just enjoy. And I'm gonna pull our camera just so everyone can see the whole thing. That's cool.
those lights turned on finally. Let's go. The side LED things are strobing.
He's got the side LEDs on. He's got something else planned.
Seriously. Chat says they just need a crowd. He just needs a crowd in front of him. We're the crowd. But yeah, seriously. I can imagine a huge crowd. He's just got like a Hoover out of nowhere, you know, just. This is so good. Is this the first time he's played Synthfest? Yeah. Yeah.
So when I announced that we're doing the crossover, this guy shows up. He's like, "Hey, can I do it out?" And I was like, "Yeah, go for it." We're all about encouraging new people to do new things. I had no idea it was gonna bring the heat like this.
Yeah, this is hot.
This is hotter than a 720. They're alternating left and right. You hear that? You see it?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. 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 Close your
I don't want to close my eyes, but this is a hot
up and running a routine or being performed live. He wrote the lights.
Close your eyes.
Whoa.
Okay, so this is definitely something that I don't think we saw this coming.
Yeah, that was
ridiculously good. He programmed the lights. Clearly, he set the room.
What's going on, everybody?
Smart thought. I'm gonna let him talk.
So that was all my original music. They're like live edits, remixes and stuff. But I'm gonna be playing some brand new music. I don't know where my phone went. Where'd my phone go? I can't see the comments. Oh, here it is. It's so dark in here. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I have a couple more songs left, and yeah, I'm gonna be premiering. Premiering. Jeez, Jake, I can't speak. A little bit too nervous, you guys. I'm a little nervous. Okay. This is like the first time I'm gonna be playing this song. Plus, I got my vocals in it, so I don't know. But okay, I'm gonna keep playing, and yeah, guys, I'll see you guys after these songs are done.
Okay, let's do it. We got 9 minutes left with him. You know, maybe. No, the next one's Cowboy. So we're gonna head over to Cowboy, but everyone please sub. Everyone please follow. Let's see what we got left to get him over 50. Oh, he's an affiliate. He's good. All right.
your head has been said before. Bad, dead, dry, dull, flat, poor, stale. Even the voices in your head has been said before.
We're not going to talk too much just because we're going to let him wrap up after this song. But up next is the entire robot, also known as Cowboy. It's fantastic. He does fantastic. Super talented guy. Also does a lot of like real world. Also plays bass sometimes. It's going to be a big change in pace. I pushed him into this. I said, you know, you guys get this. So I wanted to play on the CLOWNFEST side to give him mucho love. Good pop over there.
Looks like he's live.
it is a perfect time for us to wrap up. Thank you so much, Jake. Everyone, please go give him a follow. That was unexpected. I mean, god damn, that dude was good. Way to land it, man.
That was so good. Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic. It's
Now-
like
sorry.
entire robot has like 20 seconds countdown on their stream.
Gotcha.
But they're live.
Perfect.
Oh, they just started talking. Nice.
Yeah, I'm still in the ad, the stupid Cash App ad.
Oof.
Yeah, you're getting free advertising. Yep. 3, 2, 1, and blast off. Are you threatening me? I am the great cornholio.
Yeah, we got like a kick drum, some snares, some hats. Oh, we got the webcam now. Some funky piano.
What I like about Cowboy is he thinks like hard about like, does this Rhodes sound authentic? Does it respond authentically? He's like a very detail oriented, but even with things like feel, that are normally very subjective, he's thinking about, authenticity and nailing it. Anyway. Let's see, is our thing in the right spot? No, there's no really good spot. I'm gonna pull us out visually.
Fair enough.
What's up, friends?
The last artist was Jakian.
Yeah, and his website. I don't know if I'll say able to post it because I'm not a mod, but it's like jakian.com/music. Nice.
Yeah, sorry about that, Wiggly. That'll happen. Sometimes I have to like dial myself back so I'm not like hurting people's eyeballs.
How is everyone doing this evening? Wherever you are, daytime, evening, it's 7 p.m. here. I'm doing well. I hope you're all having a good time. Listening to some good stuff. Squirrel, I liked what you had going on there. I liked your the entire robot groove at the end. It was good stuff. I've been hearing some good stuff today, and I really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm Cowboy, and this is The Entire Robot, my musical project, which is me surrounded by a bunch of synthesizers, and it's good stuff. There's a lot of funky, jazzy, whatever that goes on here, because that's what it is. It's electronic, jazz, funk, whatever. This is a special occasion because I'm doing a combo Synthfest CLOWNFEST set. So that's cool. There's a whole other CLOWNFEST is streaming on their YouTube channel, and I believe this is on that. So welcome CLOWNFEST people. Thanks for letting me play in CLOWNFEST. It's great. And for all the Synthfest people who are chatting in Twitch, hey, what's up, friends? How you doing? This is my thing. I make grooves. I don't always know what is going to happen because it's entirely improvised, but it's going to be groovy. It's going to be funky. I'll play some keyboards. I'll play some bass. I'll play some, like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It'll be a good time. So, yeah. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing, Toto Robin. If anyone wants me to up the tempo over the course of this hour-long set, a hype train will get me to do that because I think it's hilarious. But yeah, so that's where we're at today. Let me see what I can get going here.
CLOWNFEST, folks. If there's anyone here who's a coder, Cowboy is somewhat famous in the coding world because he invented Grunt. He does Imagine, where it's open source, but he's the inventor of that. Sorry, Dom, that was too funny. Cursing for the
So yeah, we make some cool grooves here. This is good stuff. I'm having a good time here. So have you all been enjoying your Synthfest CLOWNFEST good time? Oh, I have this bouncing thing. Yeah, I've got my DVD screensaver set up with the Synthfest logo. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, like 5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta set up and stuff. We're gonna get some food and set up. Yeah. Yeah. See you around.
About an hour and 15 minutes left of the stream. But even when the CLOWNFEST stream is over, if you go tune out on Twitch, you can ride the raid train all the way until the end of the day. And that, we have 2 trains going, we'll be ping-ponging between both of them. And it goes until, I think, like midnight Central Standard. No, Chumslick is going to 2 a.m. So, you know, if you want hours and hours of more synth music, just when this ends, head on over to Twitch, because we have a program until 2 a.m.
Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Just don't care. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Like you just don't care. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Like you just don't care. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. See you, Johnny Bot. Thank you, and have a good rest of your night, day, whatever.
Thanks, Will. Well, you did say that this music makes you want to curse. Coming through Don't give up, Tom. Your titles are incredibly entertaining. Sloppy one. Sloppy Joe. We got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Then we're moving right along. right, we got 1 minute left. This has been so refreshing, right? Because we spend the day on techno and ambient, down tempo, and still kind of edgy styles, right? And someone shows back up, they're like, I'm gonna play some keys for you. I'm gonna groove on a bass for you, and I'm gonna do that mode bass thing that Bernie Worrell used to do. It's gonna be totally funky and fat. And you're like, okay, let's see. And then it happens, and it's just like, yeah, it's good shit, right? So this is the Entire Robot, also known as Cowboy. Please go follow him on Twitch. And we're gonna head on over to Laser Show. But first things first, Laser Show is the guy who made this. Keep that in mind. He's creative in ways that other people aren't creative. Other musicians aren't creative. He's like a sculptor, prankster, multidisciplinary artist. So this should be good. So let's go hang out there. We got him and then on to Carnival's show, and that's it for my day. Everyone say bye to the Entire Robot. Bye, Entire Robot! Alright, we're heading over to Laser. Assuming Laser's on. He is. It is time. Oh, it is time for a bad ad, actually. Wonder what this one's about. 2 very young people, and they're eating, like, donuts. Oh, it's a gum ad. All right. Here we go. Ready? This should be pretty wild. He does things others don't. Enjoy.
Tell me, summer, if a human was born with stumpy legs, 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 eggs.
That depends on even if it makes the supreme.
I hate to break it to you, but what people call love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed. It hits hard for you, then it slowly fades, leaving you stranded in that failing marriage. I did it, parents are gonna do it. Break the cycle, Morty. Rise above. Focus on finding. What about the reality of the fine? What about the reality of your cancer, Morty? The answer is still thinking about. What about the reality of your cancer, Morty? The answer is still thinking about. What about the reality of your cancer, Morty? The answer is still thinking about. What about the reality of
Rob's back. Alright, I don't know. Hopefully I removed the box. Let me Do not forget me.
This we will not forget.
Once more,
the place stands here. I broke the fences. I broke them easily. You did. Do you think they will test me again? I grow stronger with every day. They will test me again. The way
TV like that, and it sat on top of a giant TV that was in this box. Shelf Later, SEO head. SEO. Thanks for the reduction Joel Mustaine Cross, will you do Synthfest next month? He's got nice controls. I don't know, it's that laid
Before
back.
the beginning, there was
What were
nothing.
you doing?
No earth, no heavens, no stars, stars,
Oh, wait, no, you guys.
only the mystery, formless and shapeless.
The last guy was way more laid back. Cowboy and
And the
Robot
fire
played smooth ass shit.
always burning.
Although it did make them curse. His happy sounds were way different. We can see you in chat on the left side of the screen. He's got his chat up on the screen. Welcome aboard, Piano Pot. Piano Pot. Piano Pot. We got 45 minutes left to strip music. But after we're done here, and after we're done with Party Bell, who does a show, everyone can go hang out, because we still have programming going until 2 a.m. So once CLOWNFEST broadcast ends, jump on the last Twitch broadcast, which is Party Bell, and she'll rate you the next person, and you will be join it. Keep going until 2 a.m. So I think it's like, time zones are wild, but I think it's like 7 a.m. UK time. Diblin. So at NopCon last year, we played as much music played. We had Synthfest going, and we played it from the table. And then tonight, everyone just hangs out in the courtyard, and like it's just all a bunch of synth heads there. And even though not all of them are shrimp, we basically brought the boombox, turned it up, and everybody listened to Synthfest. So Laser played a set. He didn't even realize it, but that he was live at the courtyard for NotCon. And so about, I don't know, 80 drunk synth-obsessed freaks who can't sleep and went drinking until the break of dawn, listen to him play. It's been a good Alright, do you see that mask to the left of his that flow? He made that. What did he wear? Laser was a party. laid-back vibe. I get it now. Laser, this slaps harder than Will Smith.
around, because around, dizzy. Around, all you do is get dizzy. Yeah. And I've never ever been on live television. I've never ever been on live television. I've never ever been on live television. I've never ever been on live television.
One of them is really talented. We've never seen. They're conjoined at the ankles, so in scene one, he's on the right, he's hiding right there. The deal goes the other way. When one is making music, the other one's a lawyer. You guys even hear me? I'm making all the bad jokes. Alright, we got 4 more minutes of laser. And it's on the last performer, Party Val. And Party's gonna take CLOWNFEST.
When I went down the wall, I was scared half to death.
In the meantime, I have a trick I'm gonna show you.
I just freaked out.
See this lighter? I'm not saying that, but I carry it with me at all times.
I'm outside.
It doesn't work.
I see this girl going nuts, trying to get
What I do
out of
is
the
I spin it.
house. So
No one else is able to spin it like I can. I am the best at spinning the lighter,
I've
then it
been
will be.
here a long time. And like I say, my
I am a Bret Hart of lighters.
So big testicles.
Go ahead and try it.
Because we see this thing every day. I mean, every day.
How long have you lived here?
I've been here a year. You should come around.
Flip it around.
What you do? We eat ribs and whatnot. Listen and whatnot. Listen and whatnot. Listen and whatnot. Listen and whatnot. Listen. Ribs and whatnot. Listen. Ribs and whatnot. Listen. Ribs and whatnot. Listen. Ribs and whatnot. Girl ran into a black man's arm.
And if I have 2 of them, I can stack them.
Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. The giveaway.
If there's a Muhammad Ali of spinning lighters.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
Thank you very much for your time.
Either way.
For your time. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, she's back.
Thank you very much for
see if Carney's up. And if she is, we're going to head on over for the very last set of CLOWNFEST, Synthfest. She is. So Carney does more of like a show. It's like a presentation. So enjoy. This is going to be fun. It's a little bit different than anything else we've seen. Once again, we're doing something that has a lot more variation than before.
Dink Live AF, thank you for the host.
That's right. When you go to a Synthfest stream, make sure you host it. It's good etiquette.
Hello. Welcome, Piano Plot. Thanks for
Piano Plot. Jonathan, you got called Piano Plot.
Welcome. Yes, we're ready. The entire robot. We're so ready. Hey, Sai. Dragon Fighter. Yay! Yes, we're ready. We're ready for an influx of participation. Thanks for the host, Indy.
So, like, you know you're a clown, Pyro? Carney, clown. I mean, they're related. They're so close.
Incoming.
I think she's a little bit less subversive, though. I think you're a little more even. Yeah, people are never going to get your name right. It's always going to be Piano Pot, and then, yeah, after 3 weeks, it'll be something else. It'll never be, like, instant. The I just does it.
Cyan Fighter, I saw that you were still, going with that beardy look. Is that right? Am I right about that?
Clown.
Well, if you get it long enough, you can braid it and look like a pirate.
I'm Krusty the Clown. Clown. I'm Krusty the Clown.
Well,
oh, you know what
hey, welcome everybody. Heidi ho. Welcome in. So glad you're here.
Yeah, I noticed that
Welcome to
I've been trying to keep it moving, but everybody's a little bit different.
Here at Carnival's Freak Show, which is Synthfest resident clown situation. This is the circus. This is the freak show. This is where we are. We're here. Today we're gonna have with us Dustin. He's on music. I'm on video. We also have Sarah. And Uncle Nappy. Here's Sarah. And we have Uncle Nappy's Puppet A Go-Go. He's going to be doing shadow puppets for us in this lovely hour that we get to hang out together. And I'm Carnival. Synthfest resident clown. So welcome everybody. I appreciate you all being here.
Have, like, a really low
and I hope you like what we have going on for you.
Clown.
Carnival, you gotta increase your bitrate in OBS. Some artifacts happening.
I am Krusty the Clown.
Whoa, what have I done? What have I done, sweet Jesus? What have I done? Become a thief in the night, become a dog in the run.
Text, welcome! Yes, I can put the music up a bit. Is that better? Let me check over here and make sure.
Yeah, I accidentally typed on the wrong screen.
How's that? Is that too much?
So if you haven't seen a non-synthfest or non-gaming Twitch stream, there's an entire community of people who do like Twitch streams that are like shows that are like presentations. You'll see. Carnival is one of them. She does shows that are about the show. They're about the presentation. They're about the interaction, goofing off and hanging out and making jokes with people, being on video, responding to chat, and yeah, enjoy. This is a Twitch stream extraordinaire. I'm gonna post her channel
Clown.
Oh, Freaky Dingo! Thank you.
Clown. I am Krusty the Clown.
For the follow.
Clown.
I don't know, Cyan. I think maybe we might need to limit the music today. Yeah. Gracias.
Later, Omar.
Explanation points sounds in chat. We'll give you a list of sounds that you can trigger in chat if you wanted to.
We don't need no thinking badgers. We don't need no thinking badgers. Badgers.
kill you. Clown. 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 Clown, 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 clown.
That Sarah girl does got some moves. For sure. Yeah, Sarah. Dude, the cat is in here. Dustin, I don't know how she got in here or why or how, but she is.
Show us the cat.
Oh well, she's being good right now.
Oh my god, I have to pee so bad.
Curse bloosh.
I'll be right back, everyone. This has to happen. I drank a lot of smoothie.
Freaks are always here. All of the time. Sorry, I had to put my cat out. She got caught in here and she's hanging out. So, are you guys all enjoying CLOWNFEST today? Please tell me what was your favorite. Or what stood out to you. That kind of thing. Love to hear it. Yeah, it's Odd Dustin. Odd Dustin made it. He's making it right now as we speak. See the background? That's him making it.
Yes, guest host for the win. Thank you very much. We have 11 minutes left of CLOWNFEST. 10 days. Wraps up in 11 short minutes. And 10 minutes ago, I took a pee that lasted 7 minutes. I just want y'all to know it was so long.
Does anybody have the CLOWNFEST link?
I got bored.
I don't have it on me.
I literally got bored.
There is a link out there that you could
that's how long it
connect to.
I should ask you for the CLOWNFEST link.
But it's a music festival hosted by Perot, the Acid Clown, and we at Synthfest are linking up. Thank you, Dink Live AF. We're linking up with CLOWNFEST. So this is also Synthfest.
Would you like to touch my monkey?
Thanks for the offer. I don't know about that.
Thanks, Mark. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, Dustin, you're gonna get a hunchback like that.
Or smoke crack and eat barbecue. One of the two.
Ay, ay, ay. Uh-oh, what happened? Did we lose a shelf or something? Oh no. Oh no. Let's go back to this view. Let's just go up.
She can't hear me, just seems like. I'm just gonna
Let
start
me know when
responding
you
to what
fix
she
it on
says.
Dustin.
Yeah, fix it on Dustin. I'm just gonna start responding like I'm
I told you never trust a monkey!
You have two, not one, two auto commands. Respond to. Most people don't even have one.
Ooh, savage.
What triggered that? Carnival, tell me, what triggered it? Oh, is it Dustin playing samples on pads? Fucking hot. Alright, hold on. No user in timeout.
Ludicrous speed! Ludicrous speed! Keep firing, assholes! Ludicrous speed!
Thanks, Cindy, for that link also. So, Cyan, if you click that YouTube link, that's where, like, you can find out more info about CLOWNFEST.
Fucking bot. Naked HD XY7. Enough, watch stream. Girls here. It's enough, watch stream. Exclamation point. Girls here. Exclamation point. Enough, watch stream. Girls here. Holy shit. Setting up your timers for your bot. At least to make it like sort of real. I don't know. Check chat.
Oh no. It seems really broken now. What the heck, man? Oh, you guys are red. Okay. I was like, what the?
Yeah, what the? Yeah, it was broken. But I don't know.
Give it up for Sarah!
Sarah, what up?
And Uncle Nappy.
Uncle Nappy.
And Aunt Dustin.
Check out Aunt Dustin's beard.
The Freak Show crew.
Where my freak shows at?
That's entertaining you. At CLOWNFEST.
CLOWNFEST, or as I call it, CLOWNFEST. It's just...
Oh, Bubblegum Nihilist! Thanks for the host.
Oh, my Camera went off. Oh, it's back. It's a different one. You can't stop this bot. Is there a way to increase how long you're hiding this bot for? At least that button deletes the message. Pornography or sexually explicit material. Boom. There should be a way to report a bot for just being a bot and ban it from the channel. Why you don't let me do these things? I can block. That stops them from coming to me. To get them out of your chat, Mark, you're gonna have to block them. Or I can just keep doing it. Alright, we got 2 minutes left, everyone. Hiya! I think after this, I'm gonna either go hang laundry or work out. One of the two. If you want me to go work out, thumbs up. If you want me to do laundry, thumbs down. It's not my channel, so I'm not gonna go back and check. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. Kids cheering and Godzilla, all the same. Right? For sure.
Alright, I'm taking Carnival down. And I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank you, Carnival. Always fun. And here we go. Gonna do my little sign-off spiel here. Closing the windows. That's right. CLOWNFEST. You have come to the end of your time. This closes out another edition of CLOWNFEST. And for what we will do now is we will continue on with SynthFest until about 2 a.m., which is fine and good and fun. And I hope everyone enjoyed all the crossovers that happened, all the different communities, everything that Mark brought to the table, everybody that co-hosted, everybody involved with SynthFest, the SynthFest crew, everybody involved with CLOWNFEST, the CLOWNFEST crew. Thank you for letting me host. Mark, you're an Iron Man. I have no idea how you do this, because this kicked my ass doing this for this long. This was really tough. It's hard to stay that focused on like a camera and the screen, right? That's not easy. I hope everyone found some artists they like. I hope that everyone who wants to do long form jamming found the guild, jumps in, gets to know us, and sees us on the next synth stream. Anyway, you can find me pretty easy. I'm on Facebook. I'm in the Discord. On Twitch, I'm dank_live_AF. On Instagram, same thing. I run a few communities on Facebook that you're probably in. Simply Synthesizers with Bow Beats, Dallas Jammin', and Synth Memes. There are a few others. If you're a fan of The Expanse, I now do a big Expanse fan group. But come find me, come hang. If you want to do larger synth streams, let's do it. Remember, play for the love, play for satisfaction, play for yourself to make sure that you're happy, because if you're not happy, no one else will be. Find that spot and just ride it as much as you can. This is Dank Live AF. Dan Kushner signing off for CLOWNFEST. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, everyone. Thanks to the Hardware Jams crew. Thanks to the Tom Thinks crew. Thanks to everybody who got involved in Synthfest this time around. And I will catch you on the flippity flop. Peace!